Hi guys, welcome back. How are we doing? Happy Friday. How have our weeks been? Did you accomplish everything you set out to accomplish this week? What are your plans for the weekend? What is happening? Tell me all about it. Tell me everything. What is going on in the world of chat? Well done, Mike with 1,701st. Dano with first. Die with second. Hello, where? Welcome back. Kara with sixth. Good to see that we're still not counting. Good. Last for Mads. Amazing. Friday Night Bangers. Hell yes. Junie with 19th. Hello, Tony. I get home, put the groceries away, I feed the cat and sit down at my computer, and Fear goes live. What great timing. I'm glad I could be of service, Junie. As long as you've not put the cat food in the freezer and the grocery on the floor for the cat. Yeah, that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. She'd never let me get away with that. Fear, yeah, I'm alright. I'm going alright. AQ40, people got me killed on Cthulhu. I mean, yeah, but that's Cthulhu. Like, you'll survive. Respawns are a thing, unless you're playing hardcore, in which case, why the fuck you in AQ40? Good. Richard, we are currently leveling a Dark Iron Shaman, got barbecue with future in-laws, and medical appointments next week, so stressful weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find some time to chill. 62 alts engineering up. V260. BC50 LK40. So they could use it. Oh, so they could use the wormholes. Beautiful, well done. Hi, all going to a wildlife event at Heathsville. Ah, nice F, enjoy. Weather isn't cooperating. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. We're out for blood. Better run, better run. Here it comes. What the fuck are you doing, phone? Wolves come out to play. Okay. It's not helpful. Sorry, I've just drawn a tarot card. I'm a bit confused. A little bit confused. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, brilliant. Shall we get cracking? You crazy person, you. No, that's amazing. That's brilliant. Well done. Set yourself a goal and you fucking achieved it. That's fantastic. Alrighty, shall we play some video games? So it's Friday. And, wait, thank you. Delves. The Delvers Hub awaits. So, for those of you who don't know, this little Delvers Hub, this is a portal back to, like, you walk through the portal, you don't click them, you walk into them. And that goes to Delvers headquarters in Donegal. But these ones shift each day to what the, oof, that is not a good mix of Bountiful Delves. Those portals change to whatever the Bountiful Delves are in the day. There have been a couple of hiccups, couple little bugs where maybe the portals haven't changed over on a day or something like that, but for the most part, they seem to be working pretty well. And additionally, if the delve is one that you've already done and it's no longer bountiful, the edges of the portal, instead of being blue, they turn white, so you can really easily see what you've done already, which I really like. I think it's a fantastic idea, and I hope that they keep this moving forward through, like, midnight and stuff like that. Gold, brilliant, Kron. Crazy affectionate. Yes, correct. Crazy affectionate. Aren't we all? Good. So, let's get cracking. I want to get the bountifuls done on Theo, and I'd like to do them on 11s because I'm feeling a little, yeah. But what I would really like to do after that, I managed to get the damage dealer achieve. I only had one tier 11 left to get the damage dealer tier 3 achieve, and so I did that. And then I was like, there are only 3 left for the tank one. And so I got the tank one done and hit 46k. 46,010 achievement points. So that's nice. But 3.5k isn't enough of a lead. So we're gonna keep going. But yes, so I'm quite pleased with that. And then, so the healer achieves, I've done none. Not a single one on healer. So I'm trying to figure out if I should do that on Druid or Paladin. I don't know which is going to be easier for someone who does not know how to heal. Sheesh, those green bars. I'm a collector, this is what I do, Kron. This is what I do. This is what I do.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Alright, so we've got our little buffety buff. I got some upgrades, I think. 2, nah, 2's still fine. And then that's my 4 of 4. I've got a 4 of 4 already, even though others are on like 1, which is wild. I don't know how they've managed those drops, but it's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I don't know what the go should be. Like what the play is if I want to do healer as a non-healer. Because I mean, like my druid's more geared. Oh, this is a new story. Cute. I'm like, I was like, the fuck is that? I forgot that I set up new things. Twitch was like, don't put on-screen things for this one because there's already on-screen things. I'm like, oh, but I can't see them. You did click the button. Thank you for the biddies, Novel. Welcome back. Do mine as a holy priest with brand taking. I found it quite easy. Ooh, okay. Holy priest. At tier 11 though, Mads? And what gear level is your priest at? So for last boss only, that's what I'm gonna do. And I have no idea how to heal, so I'm disc priest. Okay. Okay, that's my plan, is that I go through on like in a DPS or a tank spec or whatever, and then do the last boss on Healy, whatever that spec happens to be called. The fuck is that? Let me, I clicked on it again. So it's like, it's the TikTokification of Twitch, is combos. Yeah, I didn't even know I had biddies. Yeah, I've got a handful of biddies because I keep filling out these surveys that they keep sending me. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. So I've got bits. But summoned him already. I had it. Yeah, okay. Talking about my achievement points. Apparently with Summon Novel. Brilliant. Noted that that's how that works. Fuck no, she's 670 doing tier 8s currently. Yeah, okay, because I need to do one on tier 11 for the Archies. Yeah. So combos. Combos, you spend bits to send little things flying across the screen, and it's that whole thing where if you tap it and tap it and tap it and tap it, it's more and more and more and more and more and more and more, but you're spending more and you don't realize because it's gamification. It's what TikTok does with their gifts and shit. Thank you for the biddies, Novel. Accidental as they may be. I was gonna make a joke about it every other time you're like, no, he's insert other important thing, so I didn't. Well, yeah, because he is insert other important thing. Often, regularly. It generally does not tell you this will cost you biddies. No, I know how fucking TikTokification. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrendous. But yeah, it costs you bits. 5 bits a tap. 5 bits a tap. So you have sent me 10 bits, just FYI. It kind of does, as the bit symbol on. Yeah, that's not. No, that's no, not enough. Not enough. They're more expensive. What? Are there? Well, those ones aren't, because that told me 10. So that one, fuck. Of course there are. Of course there are. I mean, there are more expensive ones on TikTok too. So it's, but now it's just, it's fucking wild. 250 biddies a tap. Dude, that's dangerous. Fuck. Click on some biddies will tell me that this is gonna cost you. Exactly, right? Exactly. It's got like a confirmation thing. It didn't even give you a confirmation thing, like to like the first one, because I can imagine it confirming the first one, but then letting you rack it up. But that's why I said kinda. Yeah, this is where my biddies belong. I'm fine. Just saw a cute bird icon, clicked it, took biddies. I got deliveries today. I got packages that one package got taken to the post office because I was in my pajamas and did not want to go downstairs and they refused to leave it. But I managed to pick another 2 of them up. 3 fucking packages in a day. 3 separate deliveries, mind you. What the fuck, Australia Post? So I have the gloves for Jessica Rabbit because I ordered those first. I ordered them before Throne ordered, because Throne's ordering the dress, but I had to order the gloves because they're not a supported store. I got my Poison Ivy. I think technically it's a swimsuit, but I would never wear that anywhere near fucking water. Not in a million years. Way too delicate for that. And the thing that got taken to the post office is something that is not actually from Throne, that I purchased separately because it's a surprise. Yep, I'm being cheeky. Good. Brilliant. I hover over each of the combo images. There's a cost that shows up for me at the bottom of the icon. How do you hover on mobile, Cara? Out of curiosity. I'm not, that's not a... I feel like that came across as, like, bitchy, but that's not the intention. It's just like, they're trying to catch the 12-year-olds with daddy's credit card. Huzzah, this is Silicon's not done. Off to surgery on Monday. Hey, keep joking that by getting my throat cut, I'm paying someone to do what my boss would do for free. I kept before my surgeries day. I kept joking that I was so looking forward to surgery because it meant I would actually get sleep. Because they'd knock me the fuck out. Oh shit. Because them knocking me out, like the anaesthetist was actually gonna give me some fucking sleep. Yeah. Yeah. I came out of that a lot worse for wear.
There's treasure close by.
Sentiment, press, probably hold down. Okay, maybe. You can see the icon here. I just figured it'd go, hey, this will cost you 5 bits.
Hi,
Are you sure?
Sunwell.
Yeah, like the gift is up on Egypt. Thank you, Novel. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Viridian. Ooh. It's a funky color, Viridian. I like that. Congratulations. Like that one. Yeah, like that one. Cheeky. Ooh. Oh my god, there's already a... It doesn't even say why. Here lies Speeder Thrall, valiantly slain in a tier 8 delve. It doesn't say who killed them. Usually it tells you what they died to. Weird. Oh. Ow. So I have fucked myself quite... Yeah. Okay, so my inner thighs are screwed. Absolutely screwed. Everything I did at pole last night was like... legs everywhere, right? And my inner thighs are very angry. Very angry. And also, like... Fuck it, no filter. Also, like, one butt cheek.
Well, now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
The day that doesn't make me laugh is the day I lose my soul. So I know it's not my actual ass cheek. It's like it's my hip, like inside yeah, but it's like, oh, it hurts. It hurts like a lot. And so just like moving around and I can feel the tendons like angry. It's great. You did what? Pole class, gym class. On my phone, tapping once on the combo icon makes a cross appear at the bottom. Tapping again buys. Oh, okay, better. See, that's better than on yeah, no.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Krugen, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Jesus. Another fun, wonderful stream. The hard work you put into the amazing YouTube. Aww, it's crazy lot knows chat. Don't deserve such a great gamer. Even better. Oh, Krugen, you do not know me. Thank you so much for the kind words. I very much appreciate it. It's very, very sweet of you. Where am I going? This way. So.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, wait, shit. What was... Absy, thank you so much. 31 months. What the fuck? Oh, and it's a hype train. Good, of course it is. So... Yeah, just cute little...
Chugga,
like,
chugga, 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 choo-choo!
It's separate. It's a turtleneck that's separate, but it's fucking cold. So, little lacy uppy things. This is from Yes Style. The stockings are actually from Daiso, which I'm shocked about because I was looking for more warm stuff and they had it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's like $3. Let's try it out. They're amazing. And the top is, I don't know where it's from because Mum gave it to me. She bought it for herself, and she wore it twice and decided it was entirely too itchy for her. She didn't like the fabric, and so she's like, hey, do you like this? And I'm like, yes, I do like this. Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? I'm terrified. Yeah, that's, yeah. Kind of cute. There. Button. Yoink. Maybe they died under, maybe the slain was they were in the ooze. Maybe they were underneath. They were underneath. Cute and cute. It sounds a lot like when you ride a horse after a break, how your butt feels. Yeah, but it's only like on one side. And I'm like, why? But that is my strong side. So like so one of the, fuck, what did they call it? Backstraddle? I think they call it a backstraddle. So you've got one hand on the pole, thumb, they say thumb to bum. So it's like you twist it this way, because if you twist it the other way, you can hurt your wrist. So one arm like that, one arm here, but then your body is in the middle, and you've got one leg out to the side, and then the other leg comes up, and you kind of pull it back as far as you can to like, ta-da, yeah. And then the pole runs down like the back of your thigh, inner thigh, butt cheek, kind of, as you tilt your body, it kind of transitions to butt cheek. Yeah, and then you kind of lean back and you sort of, you do the thing. And I've got more range of motion that side than I do on that side, and it's this, like that cheek that hurts. So I think maybe I've just sort of gotten a little too enthusiastic. But I can't help myself. When the music's pumping, it's fun. Flailing your limbs about like that. Isn't it just the worst when you can feel your tailbone being uncomfortable, injured, and are sitting there trying to work out a safe for work way to relieve it. Yeah, no, but see, like the camera cuts off here, so I can do all sorts, and the black sort of, oh God, you've no idea what I'm doing with my hands, do you? So to say, thank you, Absu. Really like the turn on it. Thank you. I think it might be from Cotton On, but it's like yonks. Like it's old. It's old. How long did it take you to compose yourself to type that, Judy? Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Much appreciated. Go for it as well. What do you put in your hair to keep it so shiny? Oil. I made it myself. I have supremely oily hair. Like. So my hair and my skin are just so it's a genetic thing. Both my parents have super oily skin as well, to the point that my mum actually had issues as a kid and had to have like medicated acne treatments and stuff because it was just out of fucking control. These days we have better skincare options and things like that, but no, I have very oily skin and very oily hair. It's also why I have not too many, I don't seem to have as many like fine lines and stuff as others my age, because it's fucking oily. But on the other hand, I get gnarly fucking spots and I'm goddamn 35, so it's fine. A bit tapped away catching up on Discord. Die, yeah, also die. It is, it's only about a week, not even a week on the dye job, I think. It'll be a week this weekend, I think. Not me thinking you were mixing to make an oil you put into it. Nah. I have actually been thinking about that for the ends though, because the ends are really fucked, like really dry. So like, see how there's like no body at all in my hair? Like, no volume or anything. It doesn't do shit. It does do, like, so, okay. This is day old hair. This is, what's my park on? So this is day old hair, because I couldn't be fucked washing it today, and even you can see in my fringe that it's like piecey and like it clings together and stuff, and it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But look, God, without all the accessories, it looks a bit weird, don't I? It all becomes a part of you. It's fucking wild. But yeah, the headset and the everything kind of makes it look like there's more hair than there is, but it's good fun. Yeah, I mean, so I've been trying to, because the ends have been getting really fried lately, and I don't understand why, because I haven't changed anything. And I even, like, I cut it, like, I trimmed it because I was fucking sick of it being all poofy and weird on the ends. What I have been doing a little bit differently is, like, shampoo, conditioner, rinse out, but then, like, half a pump, excuse me, because I've got a big bulk bottle of conditioner with a pump on it, so, like a third to a half of what you'd normally put in all of your hair, or even like a quarter maybe, and then putting that through just the ends. And I'm not talking about like from your ears down. I mean like in the last 2 inches. That's it. That's more than 2 inches fair. The last couple of inches, and then not washing that out. And that seems to be helping a little bit. There was a day a couple weeks ago where my hair was just so unbelievable. Maybe a couple weeks ago? Last week. Fuck, when was Gamescom? Jesus fucking, time has no meaning. I think it was last week, and my hair was the softest it has ever been, ever, and I was so confused, and I think it might have been because of the conditioner that I'm rinsing out. Streamer removed her ears, and Hornsey says, I guess, Lamau, and eyes, yeah, worst thing about that much oil is the US of A taking one. Look at thinking you must belong to them. Fuck, I am not owned by the USA. Australia and the UK can fight over me, but the US has no, oh fuck, what's the phrase? Fuck it, I ruined it. Right. Never knew oil and dye could combine to make hair so lustrous. So the dye that I use isn't permanent, it's semi-permanent dye, which basically means it's like a deep conditioning treatment with a bucket load of pigment in it. Oh, hello. So leaving that in for a while, it's basically like wearing a hair mask for a few hours. And I did actually only wear this one, like this dye was only in my hair for a few hours. Usually I wear it overnight, but I didn't want to get dye all over my sleeping stuff. So and because this is the first time I've used this dye, I was a little bit like, I don't know. But next time I think I'll leave it in overnight. Especially considering how well it's washed out of literally everything it's touched. Like so you guys know I make the joke about my shower looking like a murder scene and all that kind of stuff, and then I get dye everywhere, and my hands are pink, and my sheets are pink, and my clothes get pink on them. I can't wear white for 2 weeks because I get fucking pink everywhere, all this kind of, not a thing. Even my hair towel, like I've got a towel that's like shaped so that I can wear it, like put it on over my hair and then twist it up and wrap it around and button it to like towel dry it for a bit, right? Even that, straight after I'd rinsed the dye out, was barely even slightly tinged. My mind is blown. My mind is absolutely blown. So, very happy with that. Did I miss a fit check? You did, that's okay. You can redeem it again in an hour. Good morning, Payne, welcome back. Oh.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Pay attention, shouldn't I? So, I'm playing around with something that I'm thinking of starting in September. Remember, maybe some of you might remember I was talking about how I was working with someone who was coding me a little overlay doodad. Well, that's done, and I have it in my hot little hands. And oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm so happy with it. And it seems to be working okay. I need to test, I need to do some more testing with it. But it seems like it's working, which means I could kick it off. It's like a monthly thing. So I could kick it off with September. I was thinking about doing it with October, but then if I kick it off in September, it means that the 15k subathon would count towards it. So basically, it's the blunt way of describing it is an income goal, right? So it's not a sub goal, it's not a bit goal, it's not a dono goal, it is an income goal. But what that means is that I can manually add things like ad revenue to it. I can add invoices I get paid, like when I get paid, I can add that to it, and it's like a total income goal displayed in percentage, because I'm not allowed to talk about some of the invoices that like some of them are like NDA, cannot talk about how much you're earning, right? So that's to cover my ass there. It's all done with percentage. To like survival, like how much Fair needs to survive financially and not rely on other humans to pay her bills. Well, yeah, anyway. And I'm thinking about how I can use this to like do some stupid shit. So I'm thinking things like we get to 20% and we unlock something fun. 40%, 60, 80, 100. And I'm having a play around. I've got a couple of ideas on like things that we could unlock. Things like 12-hour streams. Things like cosplay streams, or cosplay feels like such a big word for tossing on a fucking costume you bought on the internet. Costume, maybe, streams. 1,337%. I mean, I would love to earn enough in a month to cover me for the year, Kenzie, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe one day. But also things like Patreon. So when I get my Patreon payout, I can stick that in there as well. So it's not just like subs and bits. It's like the whole thing. So anything, affiliate payments, all that kind of stuff, like shit from fucking Cygor and stuff, all of that would go into it. So just by doing the normal things that you've all been doing already, which is like using the affiliate links and watching with ads and all that kind of stuff, all that will contribute to the goal, which I think is a really fun way to do it. Because it means that everybody can contribute regardless. Like just by watching, you're helping me rack up ad revenue, which adds to the bar. Yeah? But like, how'd you guys feel about dinner date? How'd you guys feel about a dinner date where we pop on the stream and the subs can vote on what we have for dinner, or what I have for dinner rather, because you guys can eat whatever the fuck you want. And then for a chunk of the stream, we just switch it to just chatting, and we sit there and we eat together. Number go up, number always go up, Kenzie, hopefully. Number go down occasionally. Number go down on patch day. Don't like patch day. What do you reckon? I've been playing around with a couple of ideas, and I don't know. I think it sounds like fun, but I mean, I'm not the target audience. That's you guys. You guys are the target audience. No bad ideas. What do we reckon? Questionable ideas, maybe. Nothing bad though. Number go down a few 100,000 next pack. Oh fuck. Oh no, that's definitely gonna be a number go up because my ATT tracks things remaining. That's gonna go up by a few 100,000. But percentage will definitely go down, and that will make me very sad. Very sad. God, I hate this place with all of the fucking nameplates everywhere. I can't see what I'm actually supposed to be fighting. Maybe I need to tweak the range of those or something. It's just such a claustrophobic little delve, this one. Fear becomes a very sad flame goddess. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say sad. Because, like, that's more stuff to collect. And the other thing is, when they add all the housing things, how much of it am I already gonna have? That's the other big question, because I've done, like they were talking about, you know, if you've gone back and you've been playing for a couple of decades, then you should have stuff that just automatically unlocks because you've done that stuff, right? That was one of the shorts on the Warcraft channel, on the YouTubes. So like, surely there's already gonna be a decent chunk of stuff that I've already got. So it won't be as bad. Obviously there'll be all the new stuff, but I'll be doing all the new stuff anyway because it's a new expansion and we'll be playing it. So yeah, like it's... Oh no, oh no, oh no, get... What?
Hang in there.
Yeah, I'm trying, Bran, but the frames are not helping. There's been a really big discussion around the frame rate thing. And apparently LVOI's got a fix. And apparently there's another add-on that's also got a fix. It's like an aura something, I don't know. BB needs something out of office voicemail work for an enjoy. Do you use a nameplate add-on? It's part of LVOI. I just use the LVOI part. Okay. I don't have the beta LV, like I've got the up-to-date release thing for LVOI, but not Displayer, brilliant. Yeah, there's lots of different options out there. I just don't like having 50 million different things. I've got LVY that can cover literally everything. I don't need Baginator and Plater and bar something. Like there's all of these little add-ons that I don't need all of those because I've just got LVY and it covers everything. And I like that. It makes everything far more consistent. For me. Obviously everybody's a little bit different. My ear hurts. Like, not like my inner ear, but like... Have you ever fallen asleep, like, on your hand rather than, like, on the pillow or whatever, and it feel like your ear feels kind of bruised? I don't know how else to describe it, but it fucking hurts. It's fine when I don't have the headset on, but the headset's making it really hurt. Problem I have with Elv is the configuration is so much more complicated than it needs to be. Oh yeah, 100%. Agreed. This is why so many people have, like, profiles and stuff that they also hijack. Welcome back. This is why so many people have profiles that they export and offer for people to download and stuff like that, because it's just, oh my god. I mean, my LVY stuff, I've been tweaking it over the course of, over a decade now. But even then, when they bring something new out, I'm like, wait, why is that there? That wasn't there before, what? And then I have to figure out how to turn it off. It's a nightmare. It's a very big add-on.
Oh, you won't hit us with that one.
But it works. Wait, what? Dwarven Charm in September. Oh, we've got trading post shit for next month, don't we? They can't beat chess. They can't. No hope in it. No point in even trying. What's for you? I eat. Oh, that's a pretty mount though. Oh! Ooh, okay. Alright, okay. I see what you did, Blizzard. I see what you've done. Hang on. Oh, shit. Wrong window. Only if I find comparable in Plato is completely close to you, I would never go back to old bags. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I like how my bags work. I know they're not like super sortable and all this kind of stuff, but I guess I'm not that kind of player. I don't know, that's never how I've used my stuff. Maybe it's because I've never been able to, but I just don't see myself picking it up. Alright, if I... so I've got it on my vertical monitor. If you can't... Jesus Christ! OBS! What the fuck is this? Terrible. Terrible is what it is. Fucking ridiculous. Right, so... Trading post. I full screened it with F11 and now it's doing something stupid. Look at this beautiful mount! Look at that! That is fucking gorgeous. High Shaman's Airy Griffin. That is gorgeous. And they've got a fire one. Well, okay, not really. Cinder-plumed Highland Griffin. Okay, so the green one is your reward, so you don't have to pay for that one. Good. Why has it got an F on the front? Oh, it's not an F on the front. It's the two sides of the... Oops. It's a bad screenshot. F is for fun. Yeah. Okay. So we have two mounts that are not returning. Two new mounts. So the Cinderplume Highland Griffin, which is... so this one here is new, as is the Ornery Breeze Strider. So that's 975 tenders. Gone? Fuck. And then they've got Kegleg's Radiant Crocolisk coming back as well for 600. And Claudius, which is a pet, for 330. Gross. So you can't get all of that. Fuck you. We have armor. We've got Plunderlord's Radiant Finery returning. Oh, look, we've got cute. So, Speaker Ceremonial Collection and Bronzebeard Ceremonial Collection. Ensemble Rainy Day Attire. Portable for... Oh, are these toys? No, they're... Okay, it's sweet. It's all cosmetic. Good. So we have the Speaker Ceremonial Collection, which I quite like. That's your Magni set. And the Bronzebeard Ceremonial... I mean... Hi, it's me, red and black. Take it, thank you, done. This is super cute though. I like this. The Rainy Day attire is adorable. That's super cute. Speaker's Portable Forge and Bronzebeard's Portable Forge. I like this one better, but again, hello, it may. And Trading Post Aquatic Set. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Really nice color there too. Might look on retail just to get that. Hell yeah, make your choice. I don't have to. I can get both of the new mounts because I've been keeping up to date with this shit. I think, I hope. Fuck. What was it? Keg legs. Maybe if I spell the word trading correctly. Keg legs, yeah, so I've got keg legs already. And then it was Claudius. Yeah, I've got Claudius. Cool, so I don't have to worry about that. I can just buy both. Because I also have... where's my trader center? I've got 540 in the bank. So, look, it could be worse. I'll be able to buy both and then just have some left over, I think. Because I don't buy transmog anymore. Because I buy transmog and then they come out with 3 new mounts next month. Weapon mogs, cute. Giant rocks with metal on them. Ooh, the crossbow's kind of cute. The crystal water's nice. I like this. I like the detail they're putting into their offhands. Yeah. Right, so keep your feet on the ground and head to the trading post for a little dwarven charm. This month you can add the High Shaman's Airy Griffin mount to your collection. This proud creature is ready to carry you on all your adventures. You'll find both new and returning items you won't want to miss. Visit T&W just outside the Mage District in Stormwind, or the Zenshuri trading post next to Gromarsh Hold in Orgrimmar to check out all the latest items they have available. Players can also visit the trading post in the capital city of Dornegal on the Isle of Dawn, where representatives of both Tawny and Wilder and the Zenshuri trading post are open for business. So the Cinder-plumed Highland Griffin, which I wish they hadn't flipped the colours around. Like, if they're going to go with the Griffin, I wish that they'd... Like, you know how the other one is white with, like, the green plumes? I wish it was, like, orange plumes. That'd make me happier. But that's not bad. It's not bad. According to Wildhammer legend, the orange plumage found on griffins is believed to be a hereditary trait passed down from their elemental ancestry. And the ornery Breeze Rider, this Talbot, is a stubborn, obstinate mount, even after getting to know its rider. Riders beware. Cute. That crown looks ridiculous on an orc. This one here, that looks insane. Rain or shine, you're looking fine. That's super cute. I do quite like that. I like the, I like that they're getting into, like, regular clothes rather than, like, adventurer wear and, like, armor and stuff. It's cute. It opens up options. The ancient Wildhammer shamans who first encountered griffins believed them to be elemental spirits in mortal form. This encounter would forever imprint on the Wildhammer clan for generations to come. Complete activities to fill the bar at the top of the Traveler's Log, found in the adventure guide, Shift J, and you'll receive this month's bonus reward, the High Shaman's Airy Griffin mount. Ride this majestic and formidable creature into all your adventures. And we all know how it works at this point, I think. I reckon. Maybe. I mean, if you're here, chances are you probably know. Cute. Cute. Alright. Back to delving, I guess. Can if you reordered the expo? No, I have not pre-ordered Midnight because cash money. Which is probably why I've also dropped so far on the rankings. I was at 615 and then I got my points and refreshed and I jumped to 609. I was like, good. Better. The 2K from Epic Preorder? Yeah, I don't have that yet. Do not. Because when I do eventually get around to it, I can claim it on tax, okay? Don't do it. You can't. I can. Don't do it. Just, and that's not at anybody in particular, Kara, no, it's, I just, like, you guys are insanely, incredibly generous, and I understand and I'm very appreciative, but this is one that you don't want to do. Because it's, yeah. Could have been if you bought midnight, it gives you true. Maybe that's why they've like, oh, that seems dodgy. I can't afford it right now. I really want them out. Some portable forge. Yes. Oh my god. Portable forges. The portable forge is cute. Did you say red and black armor? Alright, screw them out. I need that armor. Yeah. It's very cool. Like it's mostly okay. Truth be told, it's mostly gold. But the red, black and gold. Hello. Hello. Like Venthia. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, no, it's kind of a vibe. It's funny though because gold does not look good on me, really. I mean, some types of gold. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Watch me die. Some types of gold look okay on my skin, but like you know how some people just look better in silver and some people look better in gold. I'm like 100% silver, platinum, white gold, really. Except sometimes rose gold. The right shade of rose gold is fucking radiant. But, it can be difficult to find sometimes. More war skirts. Yeah, the war skirts are a cute little, I like that, hey. That's the kind of shit I would absolutely wear IRL. That'd be, I reckon it'd be kind of fun, is like, you know how people like,
Give me a moment.
obviously there's cosplay of like big characters and stuff like that, but what if you were to like cosplay the normal, like the everyday trading post sets? Because those skirts would be a hell of a lot easier to make than say, you know, Xalatath's get up. Also, I'd like to acknowledge that at some point during the day, I got a follow from an account called I Lick Xalatath Feet. So that's fun. No! Why am I stuck? There we go. Good. Might as well as the ensemble. Yeah, might just be Helpless Planet. Yeah, I reckon, hey. That feels gross, but you're absolutely right. We're so pretty really happy that one of them is a reward. Rate anything as adorbs. Agreed. Agreed. Looks like someone could RP as Paddington Bear. Oh my god, that'd be adorable. Yes, good. Love that. Hello, Sheaves. Welcome back. How you going? Fine. You want death? Have some death. Yeah, that sounds like me. I keep checking my emails for an update, so I can't believe Logitech sent me a whole new headset just because they don't sell a replacement USB drive. Oh yeah.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
I've had
We're
issues
close.
like that before as well, where like I just like all I need is a fucking keycap, and they just send me a whole new keyboard. It's like, and that was before I was an affiliate. Note, if someone gifts me the Epic Edition, then when she buys the Collector's Edition, she can claim it on taxes and get the Battle.net balance back for the gift too. Oh my god, no. No, what are you, fuck? What? Stop. Kara! Thank you! That is your Kara! I'm dead, maybe. Am I dead? Kara, thank you! You generous button, what the fuck? That is too sweet of you. Brand's got your back, puts potion under stairs. I know, rude, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Down on your back and wiggle under the stairs. I would if there was a top that works. Feels like an account novel gift us up to randomly. Ah! Matt who did it, of course. Blame Kenzie. Yeah, I fully blame Kenzie for that. Especially considering I read it and then the email immediately, like at this, it was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, I'm glad Kara doesn't have my Battle.net. Oh, fuck. Hang on. That is entirely too generous of you. That is a lot of fucking money. Holy Jesus. Thank you. Wish Kara had my... Oh my god. What Kenzie said, ... Is that gonna do a swing in game, or is that gonna, I don't know. It does. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa! Okay, chat box just went fucking wild. The chat box just exploded with shit. Jesus. Jesus! You have added. Earn the achievement, earn the achievement, earn the achievement, earn the achievement. Pet journal, leveling queue, pet journal, leveling queue. And then all of the transmog twice over because it's once for the system and once for ATT. Jesus fucking Christ. Kara, thank you. And update DFA. I have to log out to update DFA. Thank you, Kara. That is incredibly generous of you. I can't mount in the delve. I can't, but I will. I will when we get out. Just remind me. There's a smartass remark just waiting to slaughter you. Glucose Guardian Kara strikes again. Forget brand. Kara's got you back. Fucking A. Whoa, I know. That's, so what's that? 300? 4, 8, 12, 312. How much is in, what's in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 30, 333 points. Oh, plus the achievements are feats of strength, aren't they? Yeah, they're feats. So 313 points. Plus the, I wonder how they're going to score housing collections. I wonder how Shujin's going to value housing decor. I would imagine it'll be a pointer pop. I would imagine it's a pointer pop. But yeah, so that'll be, because there's Rotunda times 2, Fountain times 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 character doodads. So that'll be another 8. Plus whatever you buy with the tenders. Afternoon, Draz, welcome back. Hey, no worries, where we'll see you next time. Must immediately mount the Void Dragonhawk shorter. We've got, well, Lightwing Dragonhawk has been redeemed by Sheebs as the choose my mount, so oops. Excuse me, can't gift to someone not on your friends list, so I'm safe, I think. Just start telling everyone, no, I'm kidding. I would never share battle tags. That's not okay. I should help you rank a bit. Yeah, so 333. I don't know how that will go. I need all of you to remind me at 5 to 11 to get the fuck to the mall. Yeah? 5 to 11, get the fuck to the mall. Would I like you enough if I had your battle? Ooh, 1,000 points per shelf. Fuck, definitely not. It's like House Mog. So that's what I think. Don't forget to visit Trading Post to pick up your attendees. I won't. I will definitely do that. Now if you can buy the pretty red, black, gold set. Lamel, is it last Tormentor's boss? It is. It is! 11, I found. This is for US only. There is an EU version as well. There's an EU version as well, but this is the US one that tells you when the next spawn of all of them are, because Wowhead only gives you the next couple. So you, like, yeah, I found that in the comments somewhere and I was very pleased with my discovery. Hey Siri, set a reminder at 10:55 p.m. Get the fuck to the mall.
There's treasure close by.
Can you set an alarm at that time as well, please? I don't want to change an alarm. I want to set an alarm for the same time as the reminder. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 10:55 p.m. called Get the Fuck to the Mall. Oh, for fuck's sake, Siri. Oh, she also got mall? Like shopping mall? Yeah, no. Don't care about that. Definitely not going there at 11 at night. It's fine. We'll get there. But yeah, it's my last one. Get your ass to mall. Yeah, that's it. Let's go to the mall. I still need to buy a little Ursa Evolving Familiar on my new account one day. Yes, absolutely. worked it out by doing one, seeing which one it was, looking at the list is on the top of my map for the more, counting forward till the one I wanted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I just found that. What's at the mall? Nothing is at the mall. In the Moor, M-A-W, in the Moor, there is a boss I need to kill for my meta. I'll get minions of the Cold Dark, and then that'll give me the meta, which will give me a mount. And of course points, because right now points are what's most important. 3.5k is not enough of a lead. 10k, my fucking arse. At 11 PM nothing will be open, depending on where you live, folks. Plenty of 24-hour things in Melbourne. Will admit to laying in wait ever since the pre-order hit for Fear to confirm without my asking if she'd pre-ordered. Oh, Cara! Oh, no. Yeah, no, I haven't been, lately, just because, like, I know I'll pick it up eventually, and...
That's more like it. Here's your take on a
Look, without getting too much into it, I'm not as liquid as I would like to be, financially, at the moment, and that's okay. Like, that's fine. That's, you know, that's a me problem. That's not a you problem. But that's one of the things we were talking about, very briefly mentioned before, is that I'm starting to track my income a little bit more, like, intently to try to see what's working and what's not. And a wonderful human, I'm not gonna, I don't wanna, I will absolutely be talking about who the human is once I've confirmed that it's all working, because I don't want to tie something that's my fault to somebody else. But once that's all up and running, we'll talk about them. But I've got a wonderful human who has done me up an overlay to track all types of income, not just subs, bits, donos, but also I can add manually invoices that I get paid, or ad revenue, or affiliate things like Zygor and stuff. Speaking of ad revenue, ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. Subs don't get ads. Yeah. They suck, but they are what they are. Necessary evil. Ads are currently 20% of my income, so that's fun. So I have this overlay that they've done for me, which is so pretty. Oh my god, I love it. And I want to tie that to a bunch of rewards and stuff. I want to start getting, I mean, we used to have channel point, like community channel point goals and stuff like that, and I want to get more, I want to get back into that more. And this I want to have as one of them. So like at 20, 40, 60, 80, 100%, unlocking special streams and shenanigans and just fun shit, you know? Things like, you know, if we fill out the bar, fucking bonus streams, 12-hour streams and stuff like that. Not subathons, but just like more fair. But also things like costume streams and shit. Yeah, so like I would love to see if you guys have, if there's something that you've seen other creators do, for example, and you're like, oh, I would love if Fia could do something like that. That kind of stuff, so we can unlock things. We were talking about before, like a dinner date style thing, where the subs can vote for what I have for dinner, and then we have a just chatting stream where I just sit down and we can eat food together, and we can just like chit chat and eat and talk and you know, hang out and stuff. Discord movie nights and things like that. So, I'd love to know what sort of things you might like to see as part of that whole thing. Hello, Hez, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you, because humans aren't liquid, duh. I mean, why not, though? Rude. If we were liquid, would we have as much pain? Genuinely. Hello, Elrath, welcome back. Hello, Nurse, welcome back. Oh, how dare you be late? I'm kidding. You're totally fine. You're right on time. If my secret project ever gets off the ground, I can start helping with that. But it has yet. That's okay. Not a worry. It's exciting, though. Secret projects are great fun out there. Especially when you drop little hits and stuff. What is the thinky emote for, Ginny? What you thinking?
Give me fantastic.
Yeah, so the idea would be that the gold bar would unlock the things, and then if there's decisions to be made, then the subs can vote on them. And kind of, yeah, it'd be good fun, I would hope. Would we have as much pain as we could? Ah, good. Good question. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get that set up to start in September. But we'll see.
Look around. There's treasure here.
There we go. Ad break has begun. This is probably the longest I've ever taken to a single delve, hey? You're getting distracted!
Oh, Bran's got your back!
Not that I'm complaining. This has been fun so far. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh. I waited too long. Oops, wasn't paying attention. This is fine. Spotify. Rude. Nope. Is that a fluffy dino I just saw? I don't know. Maybe? I wasn't paying attention. The biggest problem with the race world first being over is now I have to actually cook for myself again and buy my own monsters. Although tonight during raid on my guild base works for right? Oh no. Yeah, I mean that's, you get used to that shit real quick, hey? Real quick. I'm actually gonna do some meal prep this weekend. Because I am getting awfully close to my goal weight, which I'm quite happy about. But then that's when the hard work starts. Meal prep is just, it's fucking next level. Like, oh, I have to kind of put a meal together, god damn it, and then, nah, you know what, it's already sitting there, all you have to do is put it in your face. No excuse, have to eat, aha, suck it. So that's... How many of you, like, you know you should eat, but there's nothing just ready to just eat, and so you just don't? Or is that just me? It's not like I'm like if I'm hungry I'll eat obviously, but way too often I'm just not hungry, and so I don't put the effort in. But if it's already prepped, I don't really have an excuse.
That's more like it.
Yeah, do you know me thinking about the hot pockets in the freezer? Oh. Yeah, I've got, what have I got in the freezer at the moment? I have raspberries and mango and a couple of IKEA cinnamon scrolls. They're really good in the air fryer, by the way. Like, like illegally good in the air fryer. So sticky and gooey and yum. Pet for me college, fantastic host, congratulations. Well done. Yeah, I can't believe it's going to take like 4 months worth of Eco Succession caches to get everything, and that's if you don't get a single double up. Although, in my mind, if you get a duplicate, you can just kind of sell that and then use the gold to buy the one you're missing sort of thing. But still, it's wild. And of course the mount you can't buy. The mount's going to be Soulbound. I do wish there was some level of VLP there. I just don't want the ecosystem pairs not sell in return. Oh no. Yeah, I think it might be a bit early to be actually selling them. Like I don't think people are gonna be buying them because it's gonna be like, oh well, I've still got so many to get, and I still, you know, I haven't had a double up. Give it another month or two. Excuse me, and people will start buying what they're missing. But by that point, there might be a lot of supply, so it's like a whole, yeah, I don't know. But that means the one that you need, the price will probably also drop. So, look, economy. Wibbly wobbly, hey. What just happened? Oh. I'm good. Oh, there we go. Yep. Found it. Oh man, my body, I swear. Oh, you know what I can do to get rid of that redemption? Oh, they're so fucking pretty. They're so fucking pretty. That, like the one, that's the color shifting one. Does it color shift in the preview? I guess not. Where's my mount, Liz? Is it because I'm in combat? There we go. Fucking gorgeous. Fucking whoop. What's this? Raven Friar Chesto. I just got a pet for you. Good KSM on Tuesday. Well done, hers. Good job. Yeah, no, I have not begun that. But that's fine. That's not new for me. I'd wait till the end of the season and then get people to fucking carry me for 2 days and get KSL. So, although I've been keeping up a little bit better with the gearing so far this season, so we'll see. Don't get me wrong, I'm not doing well with the gearing, but I am keeping up better than I have been in the past. Actually running tier 11. Tier 11s feel easier this season. Maybe that's just because I'm getting good, but tier 11s feel somewhat easier this season, so maybe that's because my brand is appropriately leveled this time. Finally. Brand's level makes such a fucking difference. Oh, I just have one of the ecosystem in the void. Okay, but what green one? Yeah, Wayne green one. Big one on those mountains, it looks sick. They announced another turbo boost somewhere in the future, right? Good time to get that done quite easily, yeah. Yeah, probably. I think towards the end of the season they're gonna do those. It's a good idea. Just to kind of help people along a little. It's sort of similar to how, you know, as you get your Mana Forge Vandals rep up, you get like damage buffs and stuff for the raid to make the raid easier. It's kind of like that, you know, towards the end everything's just a bit easier. A little bit of an extra boost to get that shit done. I like it. I think it's good. Valiantly slain by a Pact Sworn. Oh, Pact Sworn Dustblade. Right, so it's the Nemesis pack. The teleports get tired of the season too early. Yeah, that's I ended up getting all of them. It's the first time I've actually gotten every portal last season because I've never pushed for KSL before. I've just stopped at KSM because that's all I needed for the mount. So now that there's one at KSL, it means I've got all the portals, which I didn't really care so much because I mean, like, it's not that hard to get to fucking dungeons and things. Especially considering I'm a mage. I might not be an engineer, but I'm a mage, and that helps too. But it will definitely, like, coming back to get the transmog and stuff, it'll be pretty good. And having them account wide too is, oh, that is such a good change. You can have all the portals in the world. There's no such thing as too many. Especially if it's not, like, if you've got to, like, go out of your way and put in huge amounts of effort to get it. Sure, I get that. But, like, if you're gonna get carried, why the fuck not, right? I'm gonna sit down for a bit because my back is like, bitch, what are you doing? Ooh, what about a treadmill stream? As like a channel point goal. That could be fun. Although, will I get yelled at for being on a treadmill for 6 hours? Probably. I feel like that'll get me yelled at. Yay or nay for 6 hours on a treadmill, chat? Personal opinions. Fuck what everybody else thinks. What's your personal opinion? Fair on a walking pad. Walking pad. No running, no jogging, no like over the top stupidity. 6 hours, go. Since you almost all my collecting a wall, no portals for me, yeah, Raiders. I mean, you can be an engineer, and oopsie. Engineers get a bunch of like wormhole generators and stuff. They're pretty bananas. Not bananas enough for me to switch fear to an engineer, but they are definitely good. As a Frosty case, nice being wanted in Mythic Plus, now I can get in groups, lovely. That's so good. So good. Probably yelled at by who, chat? Sounds tiring? Well, I don't know. Maybe? I feel like, because the big thing with standing up is that I'm just standing there, but if I'm moving, I feel like that'll be better? I don't know. Maybe just an hour section. This is the issue though with the treadmill, because it's such a big fucking thing. Getting it out of the way is not as easy as lowering the desk and moving the chair in. It's like a whole thing, because this is a small room. The walking pad only barely fits. It's a whole thing to try to actually shuffle things around. Ancestors walked the planet at one point, walking 6 hours is nothing. Doesn't mean it was good for them. Our ancestors also died at age 27, Crumb. Like 35 was considered like old as fuck for our ancestors. Engineer would be nice. She's my enchanting tailor too. Yeah, of course. Walk around when you're standing up. You're dancing. Well, not always though. I don't know. I feel like I've been dancing less. But yeah, when I'm dancing, like if I'm moving my hips, my back hurts less. That doesn't seem like it should be that way around. So this is the one who says the majority of the workday. Lamau. Wonderful.
Here's your take of the spoils!
7-ish hours of standing, yeah. Make a Harrier mage engineer, surely that'll help. Oh my god. Or Darkine. Darkines can be mages, can't they? Can they? I don't know. I don't know.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
By the Sunwell.
Aw, Hez, thank you so much for this sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Amazing. Walking to the mages, just check them out, thank you. Amazing. Conversations with a stranger, barely know, swearing this will be the last.
Help's a coming! You won't hit us with that one!
wonder if the September discounts will affect the 200 sub package. Not until the last handful of days. It's not even a week at the end of the month. But it's not a discount anymore. This September it's not discounts. So the only discounts are on self-subs. And it's on the multi-month packages. So I think it's 25% off 3 months and 30% off 6 months. And that's it. That's it. Fucking it for the entirety of September. And then the last handful of days, I think it's like a 3 or 4 day block. There's no discounts on gifted subs at all. But if you gift 5, Valorant taps on 1. Tax on 1. So you gift 5, Valorant tax on 1. You gift 10, Valorant tax on 2. And there's a chance for that to proc and be higher. So I would imagine that all it'd be is that if you gifted 200, then Valorant tax on 40. That's it. There's no discount. There's no. I mean, I guess it's a instead of discounting what you pay, it boosts what you're giving. Makes sense? But yeah, there's no discounts on gifted subs this time around at all whatsoever. Yeah, September ain't what it used to be. Ain't what it used to be. That is for sure. That's alright, it's still good. It's still good. And I think that kicks off with next stream. I think. For us, here, like this channel. I remember classic I've seen people talking about this being like, I want that, well, having this Scarab Lord mount. I mean, yeah, I have all the mounts gun. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting more. Oh, poo, yeah. Yep, but that's why we're doing the 15k at the end of next month. I specifically chose the Saturday that was covered by the Valorant boosting thing, so that if someone drops a 5 gift subs, then it's actually 6, and so it counts as more for the goals. Because yeah, I felt like that was just make things a little more interesting. And there's always the chance of a proc as well. I remember last September, I think we had a couple of bombs where the numbers just doubled. It wasn't even 1 extra per 5. It was just got matched. I don't know. I don't think it's particularly common for that to happen. But there's a chance. It's fucking loot boxes. In the lotto, I feel like dropping 200 gifted would be hilarious. I would break. I've had 200 gifted before. In fact, we had one subathon where I had one person drop 200 gifts within an hour of each other. And then the next month, my Twitch revenue dashboard was in the negatives for 2 full weeks because they refunded. I got my payout and then they refunded, which meant I had to re-earn the revenue that I got paid before they'd let me start earning more. Yup, that person got swiftly fucking banned. Because, that's not okay. Yeah. Yeah, it did suck hardcore. So yeah, I literally half of the month I was earning like less than 0 from Twitch. And so I, like, yeah, the entire first half of the month's revenue was just nothing. And then I had to like claw my way up for the rest of it. Yeah, that was a rough month. Luckily this was still when I had a day job. But this was quite a few years ago now. But yeah, no, it was yeah, because I reached out to support and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I've got negative several hundred $. Like, several hundred $. On my dashboard. What is going on? And they're like, oh yeah, there was a refund. And I'm like, what do you mean there was a refund? Like, can I have any more information on that? And they're like, no, due to privacy, all we can tell you is that the subs are, there were subs that were refunded. I'm like, can I ask what the username was? Can I ask? And they're like, nope, due to privacy, all we can tell you is you had some subs that were refunded. And I'm like, some subs. Some fucking subs.
Hang in there.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I also had people try to refund on like PayPal and stuff, but that's been much smaller numbers, and I've won every single one of those disputes, so that's good. I'm talking like 10, 20 bucks here or there, you know. But yeah, several hundred US dollars. There'd be some creators for that. Like, that'd be months worth of income that they'd have to, like, they'd be streaming and earning for literally months before their dash would show out of the negatives again, and that should not be possible.
Don't go dying on me.
That shouldn't be possible. Like, it's just like, I get why, right? Like, if someone's gonna refund something, especially if it's like fraud and shit, like maybe they've hacked someone's PayPal and they're just spending money that isn't theirs or whatever, but it still hurts, man. It still hurts. Honestly, I think it'd proc a bigger reaction if I were to drop a 1k dono than 200 gifts. Oh, fucking A. Yeah, look, it's, look, it's... Big numbers make head go boom, essentially. It doesn't really matter what form, like whether it's a tip or bits or subs or whatever, big number make brain go boom. And I often don't know how to respond because I feel like nothing I can say or no emotion I can display on my face is enough to like express the gratitude that I feel for those kind of situations. Like it's yeah, right, I know, first world fucking problems, but yeah, it's wild. Because I mean, we've had a couple, like, obviously, so there were those two 200 bombs that dropped that got refunded. I've had in the past, I've had viewers who have like regularly dropped like a set, like I was in their budget, you know, like they dropped a set amount once a month kind of thing, and shit like that. But it's still just like I feel like there's never enough gratitude that I can express. But then at the same time, it's like you gotta be careful, like, because, you know, people, not you guys are fucking amazing, but there are people out there who will drop something big like that and then expect something in return. And I'm not talking about just like, you know, untoward sex shit. I'm talking like they feel owed your time. Like, oh, well, I gave you this money, come and chat with me in Discord for 3 hours, or do you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, I should be able to DM you and stuff now. I'm entitled to your time, which gets tricky because, bitch, I'm not even entitled to my time, like, so it's, yeah, but no, it's, oh boy, seeing that someone has consumed your content and enjoyed it enough that they want to make your life easier. They want to make sure that you're financially secure for a period of time. That they're like, dude, that's wild. That is fucking wild. And there's, yeah, it's, whew, yeah. Endlessly grateful for that kind of stuff. But also endlessly grateful for people just even tuning in, right? Because like, that's what ads do. That's ad revenue, right? Like, yeah. 20% of my Twitch income is ads. I need to start applying for front page again. So I haven't been doing that because I've been like, oh, but like, I don't know if there's a special enough event for blah blah blah, but fuck that. Just go. Manufacturing full amounts, nice. Not that I have that money. No, of course, like, look, neither do I. You are not alone. Is that mine? It is mine. Goes. You have to actually pay attention to this one, don't I? Oh, why is it hitting so hard? Did not consent to this. Borrow power. Oh, is she healing? Oh, damage don't increase. I see, I see.
Don't
Yeah,
go
okay.
dying on me.
Cool. All right, let's try that again. Stupid that can be done. I understand the need for being able to refund stuff, but it does suck when it happens. Twitch should be able to do something about it. Yeah. But if they're approached and someone says this is not my account, I didn't do this, especially if they do it through PayPal, then Twitch can't make a decision in that regard. If PayPal says we're taking this money back, yeah. Evening, dude, welcome back. Love watching Fear while golf farming makes it really fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Hey, Blade, welcome back. Enjoy the content. Thanks for making it. Thank you for being here, Mark. Thank you for consuming it. I appreciate you deeply. Are you doing well? Yeah, I'm going pretty well. Going pretty well. Go content, interact a lot with those. Just stream times being my morning work hours makes them so much easier. I'm so pleased to hear that. That's wonderful news. Well, here's to many more, right? Here's to many more.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Alright, so I reckon I can do this. I just need to figure out... I'm sitting on like, yeah, nearly half health already anyway. So, okay, we got this. Right, so it's get through a shield and it interrupts.
Hang in there.
Yeah, or it already interrupts. Okay, that's good. Ah! Right, I need to actually pick up the potion sphere. Hope if I made use of my brand. Wait, where the fuck are the other potions? There's one under. Oh, they're both under. God damn it. Damn it, damn it. Hey.
Fantastic.
Oof, that sucked. Turning the restoration of a week, or it is a week, or yeah. I'm pretty sure I just typed in Bran healer, maybe, into Waggo, and it popped up. There were a couple, I think I just like the look of this one better. I did have one that Jack gave me ages ago, but then I got lost when I did the reformat, so... yeah. Is that a fucking flicker gate after the last boss? 5 more points on the board. Bum, 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 bum. Yay, more points. 5 more points. 46,015. Sweet. Right, here we go. We should be interrupting that here. Ow. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Ah, just. Good. This is not good. Yes.
Look around. There's treasure.
No, Bran, no treasure. Fucking healing potions, please. It's too early. Oops. Why is Bran gonna die? Like, what the fuck?
Might not make it.
Why? Oh, gross.
A little too close for my taste.
Give me some potions. Too late.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're doing well. He's better than I am.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
chest piece. Fuck. Wasn't paying enough attention.
Hang in there. That's more. Now I'm making progress.
Beautiful. Good. Yeah, more
I'll give you
points
a
and
hand
me
with
once
this
open the
one.
flicky and Delve's already finished. I got nothing. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta get him first, so I have become a fall guy. She knows web someone new means there's no webs here. Valyria tell us the same maybe. Hey Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Well, that was intense.
Nice find.
Oh, that's a curio. Flickering spoils. A gilded stash. Like a boots. Oh, another curio.
That's more like it.
That might actually be an upgrade with the haste on him. It's a lot of haste. Fucking belt, seriously.
Nice find.
Although that's champion. Can champion upgrade beyond? Not intense in delves. Curious with Lyra since she's a rogue, how's she gonna tank for us like
Look
Grand Cannon? Or
around.
heal, Alex.
There's treasure here.
Or heal. You had that version of the Delve was bountiful yesterday. Odd as I'd always assumed NA would be a day ahead because of the reset. Yeah, no, well EU gets like world events and stuff first as well, Kat. So like your Hallow's End starts before ours does and finishes before ours does. So yeah, it's a little bit weird sometimes. Excuse me, a little bit wobbly. They might actually be an upgrade. It can get to 704. Ooh, I think I might actually replace my disc. Maybe. Let's have a look. All right, out we hop. It goes to 691. No, 704. Might be veteran you're thinking of? Potentially. Right, even the 704 belt's not as good as the disc belt. Probably because of the zappy thing for disc. That's okay. It's gonna take me a chunk to get that one done, but that's alright. I can, however, upgrade the cuffs and the boots, and those will be upgrades. Same eye level. No eye level upgrade, but stat change. 88 is 0406. Yeah! Yeah, there's quite a bit of overlap over the tracks, which is good.
What do you seek?
Which is good. So we're going to bump these up to 691. I'm going to bump these up to 678.
If needed, I will answer the call.
So the 704 belt is a 134 DPS downgrade
things
over the
that would
701
scare
disc,
you shellless.
which is funny. Like, so close. If I can get a hero belt, it'll be probably better if I can upgrade it. Alright,
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
oh, that's, Warbound. Beautiful. That can be, I might hold on to them for catalyst purposes. That can't be catalyzed though, so we'll disenchant you. And that can be catalyzed too, so again, we'll hold on to that, because once the catalyzing becomes free, I can stick him in there, unlock the thing, and win! More mog.
I have an extended supply
Hello.
of goods for Outlanders.
Let me just check if I'm holding on to, like, double ups of what these are going to catalyze into.
My thanks for your...
Because that would be funny. And a waste of backspace. Oh, wait, what? Why couldn't I slow fall? Weird. So it's 720. 720. Okay, so they're the same thing. They're catalyzing into the same thing, so we're gonna disenchant one of them. That's into 715. 715. Cool, so we're gonna disenchant one of these as well. We'll just hold on to the gloves because they are one of a kind. YouTube in Discord. Yeah, I saw it pop up. Thank you for that. I will still forget, and I will just sim it and find out, but good for others for sure.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse
Alright,
my
on to the next one. Maybe we get more upgrades. Ooh, wouldn't that be exciting? What do I still need? So, champion adventurer, so I could use a neck. Champion hero adventurer, so neck braces. Pants are still veteran. Oh no, veteran's what I'm getting from this anyway. Oh no, I get a champion piece at the end. So I've got a few, like there's quite a few hero and champion bits in there, but there's also quite a few, I've got a couple of adventurer and a handful of veteran stuff. That's exciting. Getting there.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I offer you my aid.
Ah, I was on the transition point for the Mog. Nice. Did not even realize. Was not intentional, but I'll take it. $6.95 even. Beautiful.
Stay vigilant.
$6.95 even. Getting there. Neck and braces would be great to replace. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, wait, where am I going? Fuck, I'm so used to going to the dome on all my ults. Muscle memory. Oof. Okay, so we've done one. We've done one. Let's get Mycomancer. So this should hopefully, if I can get all of them on 11, it should get me some good hero options in the vault next week. That's my goal. What I would love to do this tier, because I haven't done it in a single tier yet, is like deck myself out. And I know that that's going to rely a
The
lot
sacred flame
on
is powerful.
RNG,
Even those
because of
outside
the
our
type of content I
faith
play.
can wield it through the
But
use
getting a
of
full set of
holy
hero
oil.
gear would be really nice. Alright, I didn't get a bounty, did I? Interesting. Oh, so close to getting that Delver's mana. A Delver's mana skimmer schematic. Mana skimmer schematic. Say that 10 times fast. Hello, Randy. Welcome back. Is that my ult has better gear than my main? No, not at all. Not at all. You play what you play, and the gearing will reflect that. Plus, on top of that, you might be getting just the same drops over and over and over again on your main, whereas your ult's getting like a variety of things.
What was
Fine,
lost,
it happens.
I have found.
Totally fine. 10 times fast? No. Yeah, right? Oh, wait, wrong way. Did 6 heroic system of Pally got 0? Is that normal? Hang on. 6 heroic what? Like dungeons? Dungeons? Yeah, so with the dungeons, because there's only one piece of loot dropping for each boss, it's going to randomly roll one of the 5 in your group to get that piece of loot. And if you just keep, like, if it keeps not rolling your number, then yeah, you just won't get it. It's just bad luck. I mean, it's both normal and bad luck. Having bad luck is normal. Looks like I'm meant to be going this way. Good luck, you're bound to one soon. Exactly. It just, yeah. RNG. Rolling the dice. Huh. Yeah, let's go. Wait, is there a flicker gate in here somewhere? Yes. Okay, let's go grab that first.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Can I use that flicker gate without having to do a nemesis pack? Yes.
Nice find!
Nope. Oh, and it gave me the oh shit, okay. Not what I was expecting. I wanted to click the, I know that you can, I know that like you don't have to do the flicker gate, but I wanted to because there's an achievement. I've got the achievement for clicking 10 flicker gates, but there's another achievement for clicking 100. And so I want to make sure if there's a flicker gate that I'm clicking that thing. Because achievements! That means like a minimum of 100 delves because there can only be one flicker gate in each delve. And sometimes like if it's not bountiful, it's not guaranteed to have a gate. So, yeah. Click them flicker gates. They're gonna do delves next 2 days, so can you for road grades and get my first ATC? Hell yes, absolutely. Delves 11 help a lot with those guild quests. They do, which is what I'm doing. Yeah. This is the first time that I've really felt comfortable running tier 11s regularly though. Every other time I've just been like, no, fuck it, I'll just do it on an 8. There's not enough in it for me. But the 11s they're feeling doable, and I don't know if that's just me getting good or if that's that they're easier this season or something, but yeah, no, this feels good.
Found a bit of gold!
Oh. Not only the same delves, you're doing them in the same order I did last night. Only needs you playing Frost to complete the deja vu. Nah, no playing Frost. Because the current content I do Island Expeditions. Jesus. Clicker gates. Yeah, clicker gates. Clicker gates. Oh, fuck. I just saw which gate I've got. God damn it. Oh, I'm about to get double teamed by Nemesis again. Maybe it's Bran carrying you. I don't... Maybe. That makes me feel less good about myself, though. These fucking things. I had this last night on Repressly, on my tank. God, it took fucking forever. It just took forever. Healer. So coming through here, so do we... I know there was a lot of suggestions for Priest for the healer 11s, but I don't think my, like... So my Druid's at 658, my Pally's at 616, my Priest is at 635. What do we reckon is gonna be best for healing? Like, I would do the rest of the Delver's DPS, and then for the last boss I'd switch to heals, and probably switch Bran to tank as well. Just to... But I haven't done any on heals. This NR encounter mentor is exactly as annoying as I remember. We're carrying Bran, that's for sure. I don't know, depending on what level your Bran is, he contributes a lot. At least fight them one at a time. No, I know, but it still sucks. It still sucks so bad.
You won't hit us with that one!
It just takes so long. Where's the last potion gone? Oh, it was right under him. God damn it. You're not as helpful as I would like for you to be.
Oh, Bran's got your back!
not getting that interrupt. I'm just not getting, like, what the fuck is going on with my interrupts?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you don't like ads, you're not
Keepers
alone.
preserve you.
What? Fucking spittle. You're not alone in not liking ads, but they are a
I know
necessary
you
evil.
can do better than that.
You can prime sub if you've got a free one lying around. There are ways to turn them off. But yeah, otherwise we'll see you in a couple minutes. Disc Priest and Bran as tank. My Disc Priest is like, she's 635. Is that like what level, what tier are you doing, Kat? I'm talking tier 11s for the achieves. I'm doing googles for you. Still, I know, right? Doing my first 10 Devil's Resto, not going too bad so far. It's like the moment Bran decides to start bunny hopping around like a rabbit. That might be a curio that he's using, Finn. Maybe? Hurry up, B-Day! Oh my god, Darkwood was a whole thing, wasn't it? Alright. Underpin. Oh, did I pick one up already? Fuck. Where's the other potion? What did he... Where... Bran, what are you doing? I must have been stunned.
Nice find.
Oh, done. Okay. Concentration phase. Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Should we heal tier 11 and see how it goes? Yeah, I love you. Not too bad. Play priest is 673. Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing. My healers are under geared, but my brand is high level. So I don't know. I don't know. But I do have some gear in the warbank. I just don't know which classes. Therefore, I have to check.
Fantastic.
Braces! Guys, look! I asked for braces and I got them. Yay! Oh, that makes me so happy. What just happened? Okay. Oh, I'm so pleased. Yay. Okay, so that's everything from here. Thank you for the grats. I am ready to leave.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can...
I think I can probably upgrade those too. Oh wait, I got another curio. I didn't see that one. Whoops. I haven't looked in a while if VODs still going to YouTube. Like they're, yes, sort of, but I haven't actually sat down and updated them for a while because it's manual. It's all manual. I've been focused on actual for YouTube content instead. Another time last season, Priest was doing 10s with gear just over 650, I think. A max level brand? Shit, nice. Okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately, new season means it's not really relevant anymore because all the tuning gets shuffled around and stuff.
How fare you?
696, baby! Woo!
Go carefully.
Love it. Just, of course, Mike, not a problem at all. Never been backstage. I have spent plenty of time backstage, probably just not in places that anyone would consider to be worthwhile. What is this ping? All right. Do DFAs were at 80.0 completion score. Fuck yeah, hers. I'm so glad to be back there. We were at 80 and then patches happened and it dropped me below 80 again. So I'm happy to be back there. Feels good. Feels good. After the next 2 delves, I'll be able to log out of fear and do an update. Maybe our ranking will jump a little bit. Maybe 333 points. Surely, and then, well, actually a little bit more than that because I've had a couple more transmog bits, haven't I? Since upgrading stuff. So what do I still need is a neck piece. I still need a neck because that's still adventurer, and then everything will be veteran and up. I think. Adventurer. Except the belt and the cloak, of course. Yeah, okay, so just a neck and I'll be good. Sweet. Still no Delver's bounty, which is odd. Ooh, we got a flicker gate. Well, it's bountiful here. Of course you got a flicker gate. They're guaranteed in bountifuls. Excuse me. Maybe we'll start to prioritize DFA points again eventually. Well,
A dangerous world.
the
calls
priority
for
has been
inspired solutions.
YouTube. Like, over and above everything else. Priority has been YouTube. Well, do streams, and then it's been YouTube. Like, YouTube has been the highest priority outside of actually making my schedule on Twitch work, because it's just, like, That's where it's business, right? It's my livelihood. That's where my priority should be on my livelihood.
The sacred flame tempers not just our souls.
That's where my livelihood
but my
is.
steel.
And the reason I've been doing like Koresh stuff so like current content so hard is because a lot of that I've actually been recording on the back end and then using that footage for YouTube. Do you know what I mean? So it's it's a lot. What is more important to me? Being monetized on YouTube and growing on YouTube, or making my rank higher? What should my priority be out of those? Yeah. What do we think? It sucks. Like, I hate seeing my rank go down. Makes me feel like a failure. But we're under 100 subs from 1,000. Like, that's huge. I'm pretty happy with that. But I'm running out of current content things to make video about, so
You got to dodge!
Spinning the bills is important, I reckon. Ah, the bloody health bars are going away again. That sucks. There was a while there where the Tricksters one, you could still see the health bar after the whatsy-doover, but it's broken again. Why not both? Because I can't do both. A lot of the time, you gotta make a choice. Oh, you're so far from a failure. It feels like it, though. It feels like it. Even if it's not actually what it is, it just, yeah. You know, I'm sure you've all felt like that occasionally, where there's just been something that hasn't quite sat right, you know? Yeah, that's right, though. It is what it is. We feel like sometimes we shouldn't, but it's a lot easier, you know, it's like, I don't feel like that. A lot easier said than done. Of Brand's potions going? Like, am I just not?
Hey, be careful!
They're going under the terrain, aren't they? So they fixed the water, they drained the water, but they didn't fix the terrain. there was still a trickster up. Oh well. Guess it's probably good that there isn't. It was just maybe. No, you're good. Much easier said than done, that's for sure. Absolutely, hey. So much easier. There's my flicker gate. Beautiful. 11 of 100. Flickering Fiamma. Wouldn't that be lovely? One day, soon, TM. That's nice. Started tier 8 Delphi here. The beginning spotted portal. Oh my god, Kenzie, nice. Well done. Great shot. Like, great luck. Can't take the heat. Wanna you be waking up all alone? Alright. Just waiting for my commotion to come back up because that's a big fucking pack. It's a double nemesis room, but it should be free. Yeah, look. Oh well. Oh well. Think I might have an alt problem. Oh, why is that, Ducky? Welcome back. Shit, fuck. Well. Oops.
Don't stand there!
I'm not standing anywhere near it, Ran. Fuck. Fine, TM. Done. Alright. For sure have an alt problem. No such thing. Pretty sure I have like 13 80s. I have 15, I think. 15 alts, but I also have 5,164 levels across all of my tunes. So I'm right now, wait, the missus from a nap, risk her wrath, wake her later, risk her wrath, waking her too late. Why is there so much wrath in your relationship? I have a server for Horde, server for Alliance, server healers. They each have one of every class, if not two of the same class, except Evoker. Class. That's not a problem, Ducky. You have space on your account to make a new tune, don't you? I don't. I want to watch more Fear, but I need sleep. I mean, you can always leave it on in the background while you sleep. I promise I won't yell too loud. Just turn the volume down. I don't know how to raid, don't know mythics, not good enough to do the level delve, so I just level old school. And that's totally fine, Ducky. If that's the way that you enjoy the game, there ain't nothing wrong with that. True indeed, Samara. If you're on mobile, you can actually flick it to, there's an audio only mode, like a podcast mode. So all it has, like it gets rid of the video, but you can listen and see chat. So that you can kind of lock this, because on the Twitch app regularly, if you just lock it, it pauses the play as well. But if you switch it to audio only mode, you can lock your phone, like lock the screen, and you can still hear it. Which is, we like that. 61 80s, 2 in the 70s of Leave Space for both Legion. Remix at midnight, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to use my second account for the remix, I think. Fuck are the other potions, Bran? Get 5 more slots Legion rings. I know, it won't be enough. At the moment on PTR there's a bug. Well, we hope it's a bug. You can buy the class mounts for bronze, but you can't actually use the items unless you are the specific class that the mount is supposed to be for, which means that you need one of everything. And there are not 5 classes. There are 12 playable in Remix. So, yep. Hopefully it's a bug and that they fix it. But if it's not a bug, then I'll need to use my second account. Don't really accept legacy content. I have no interest in running dungeons with other folks, not alone. Absolutely. If that's the case, then outcome second account. Exactly. Yeah, so that's what I'm sort of... I'm not 100% sure. We are hoping that it's a bug, because it doesn't make sense to be able to buy them on other tunes but not use them. That doesn't make any sense. So we're hoping it's a bug. But it might also be that the bug is that you can buy them on other tunes. That could be the bug instead. So it's, yeah, it's tricky. Lamar relisted the ecosystem spectrum for it. It's already A! Judy, congrats! I don't... Look, fuck the market. You sold it. That's what matters. Brilliant news. Good job. You just die faster. I feel like the tricksters don't take as much damage as they're supposed to. I feel like when they don't have a health bar, there's something weird that goes on with their damage taken. I know that that's just cope, but like, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Fucking do the thing correctly, please, phone. Unless if you only want to level 1 time runner, collect all the class mounts without having to make multiple tunes, so you can farm them on one character, still have them transferred to the class to retail after remix ends, if that makes any sense. If that's how it works. If they're not soulbound, why would we think that the mounts are warbound? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's a... Are they warbound? Probably not. Mounts usually aren't. Usually you would transfer the currency to the right tune and buy it rather than buy it and then transfer the mount to the right tune. On top of that, I will not have one time runner. Nope. I know that we can, like, anyone can learn anything, but if you want to get the stuff to drop and not have to get it from somebody else, you get its personal loot. I'm a completionist. In Mists of Pandaria Remix, I collected 100% of the 11,775 items that were on offer. I plan to do it again for Legion Remix. I'm gonna need tunes. Love it, and I know, right, Dado? So good. So good. No gate, that's right. Between your legs and arms, wishful thinking that number is never going to go away from your head. Nah. Well, we've got a command for it as well. It's a badge of honor. Let's be real. Like I'm so proud of that. I know that I did not do it alone. I could never have ever done that alone. I 100% attribute my success there to the assistance of the community. But like, dude, you wear assholes, yeah. Oh man. We're fucking assholes. I swear, if they bring us, if we get, I mean, we've already seen remix. Come on, brain. Come on. We've seen remix exclusive transmog weapons. If they don't give us arsenals, I'm gonna be a mess and a half. I want to go so hardly into remix. Collecting only went for the warlock ones in Pandaria, but now I want more. You're in the right place, Hers. You're in the right place. We did community raids right up until 2 days before it ended. I got my last thing, and then there's a clip. There's a clip. Where's the clip? It's one of my favorite clips. It makes me, like, it gets me all, everything, every single time. Can I search for remix? Is it going to come up? Yes. All right, hang on. Do not play. I said don't play. Thank you. Why buttons no worky? Everything is busted. Okay, and then if I... Oh my fucking god, what am I even doing? Hang on. Hang on. Why is this locked? Why won't it let me change the size? What? OBS, what the fuck are you doing? It's not letting me resize it. This is really weird. Hang on, I mean, I have to just delete this and go again. There we go. Boop, hello. So this is the last item from Mob Remix. Oh my god! I'm done with the remix! Shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! 0 weapons to go! Oh my god! Kind of broke me a bit. Holy fuck! Right, okay, the bit that got cut off at the end there was, right, now on to pre-patch. Because, of course, pre-patch overlapped. Oh my god. So I jumped straight out of Remix, loaded up the pre-patch, and then started going hard on the leveling cosmetics from there. It was a fucking clusterfuck. Sorry. Okay, we good. New command for the moment. Maybe. Focus sphere right there. Oh, dude, it was a mess. We've been counting it down. And I'll do a spreadsheet up for it this time as well. We had a spreadsheet where I could plug in how many collectibles I got each day, and it would tell me how many I needed to get every day for the rest of Remix to, like, get there in time. And it was getting closer and closer and I had a timer thing on, not a timer. I have an app on my phone where you tap it and it counts and it changes beautiful colors every time you do it and stuff. And so every time it was like, you know, new thing. And then I punched my phone on my little, because I've got a holder here. And so I'd like fucking smack the fuck out of my phone every time I got something new. And the ramp up was just... And we got so many new community members, so many new family members joined us through that. Like, particularly that last kind of month of Remix, we spiked big time because everyone was like so excited. They want to be there for that last moment, right? And it's like the race to world first, you know, more and more viewers as you get close to the kill. It was magical. It sucked, but it was magical. And I really hope that we can recreate some of that magic through. And I'm gonna YouTube stuff in talks with Bard again, because I keep telling him like, yes, I'm gonna, and then I just fall off the fucking face of the planet. But in talks to get the VODs edited down to highlight reels to get onto YouTube. Because no doubt, like during Remix, the number of times that I explained why I have these classes, how I'm targeting different categories within Remix, how I'm attacking the collecting thing to get to 100%. I repeated myself so much, but that's really good for like videos because people are going to be able to not only watch the journey through the videos, like almost like a series, right? But they're also going to be picking up tips for their own collecting to try to get there with me. So yeah, no, it'll be good. Part of me is dreading it. Not gonna lie. Part of me is fucking dreading it. But a big part of me is really looking forward to it. That's an ethereal gate. Yes! Okay. Everyone cross your fingers for no double nemesis again. Race to Pandaria finisher. I don't want to race though. I just want to get there. Like, I don't want to... I feel like if I get competitive with it, if I get competitive with other people and try to get there before they do, or like racing people and stuff, I don't know. I get a little toxic. I'm a bit competitive. But like, I used to be, oh my God, I was the worst loser you have ever fucking seen. When I was a kid and like when I was in my early teens and stuff, even my late teens to an extent, I'm such a sore loser. Such a fucking sore loser. So I try to just compete with myself of yesterday these days. I feel like that's a lot healthier for me and for everyone around me. But no, it'd be good. Bigger community help this time. Look, hopefully, Draz. I mean, we have grown. We have grown. So we'll see. We'll see. It's exciting though. Like, I feel like there's a really big opportunity there for me to capitalize on. And now I just gotta actually do the work. And it's gonna be really fucking tricky to balance. Like we were talking about before, right? Why not both, said Dupe. And he's right. Like, it's a valid question. Why not both is a valid question. And sometimes it's, yeah, damn straight. And sometimes it's, well, because. So, but with this one, like, I don't want to have to choose between 100% and growth. I don't want to have to choose. So we're going to do both. We're going to try to do both. A little bit. Sure, for sure, just joking with the race to first comparison, but no, I know. But like, still though, right? It was really cool, like last round, people coming into chat and updating me on their collection, right? Like I've got, I'm like, oh, I've got 700 things to go, and they're like, oh, I'm down to 500 to go, and that was really exciting. And not like, it wasn't like a jealousy thing. It wasn't like, oh, you're closer than I am, or you're gonna beat me there, or I need to catch up to you. It wasn't any of that. It was, if you can do it, so can I. And I think that's a good feeling. Like, that's... Yeah. I think that's important. Rising tide lifts all ships. Exactly, Venus, exactly. There is, like, friendly competition is one thing. But when you start getting into, like, comparisons and stuff like that, I personally can get a little toxic. So I've learned over the years how to not fuck myself over. But yeah, I'm very keen for Legion, in a way, and hopefully I'll have y'all behind me, because I'm gonna need it. How you going, Venus? Welcome back. I hope you're well. We're helping lift each other up. Exactly. That's exactly it. And even those people who were ahead of me, once they finished, they're like, I finally got my last piece. Like, oh my God, I'm still, like 100 or something off. I'm 60 off, blah, blah, blah. They're like, you've got this. It was all about the encouragement. It was never about the, ha, I'm done and you're not. It was never like that. And that's... Because we do get a lot of that, especially with new chatters, if I'm farming a particular mount or something. Like I'll be farming something like, oh, what are you farming the blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I've got this many attempts or whatever. And they're like, oh, I got that several years ago. Ha, 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 ha. It's like, good, congratulations. Is there something else? Like, it's, yeah. But we don't often, it's sometimes, but not often, which is good. This is not that kind of place, which I'm very pleased about, because Lord, I'm not. Oh boy, it gets messy. It gets messy. Have you been doing good too? Yeah, I've been, whew. I'm working hard. Working hard, it feels good. Seeing results, always a good thing. Always a good thing. Feeling like your efforts are worthwhile and they're recognized and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's very validating. Very validating. Sharing accomplishments is good, bragging about it in a bad way is clearly not. Yeah, I mean, and look, there are some communities where that's encouraged. There are some like friendship groups where that's like, you know, that's a thing, and that's totally fine. Never gonna rag on that, but for me personally, yeah, if I start if someone comes in and they're like, oh, well, I had that 2 years ago, and I'm like, oh yeah? How many mounts you got? 400? I've got 1,088. Get fucked. Like, you know, it's nah. Nah, that's a slippery slope. You don't want that fear. That fear is a bitch. Yeah, that fear is not a good thing. Oh shit, okay, I have to, yeah. So you pop up on YouTube and TikTok. Hey, fantastic. Yeah, I've been trying to be more active on socials and stuff. It's, most of my efforts are going into YouTube at the moment, but that's really, like, that's been fun. I'm really enjoying that. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm running out of current content things to talk about. And I know that those are the ones that are gonna get the views, but, I do have quite a few ideas for like filler stuff, like going back to all the content and guides and things like that, so hopefully that stuff will still land. But yeah, like with you know, Gamescom is done. It's gonna be a little while until we get more info about midnight now. We're, what, halfway through 11.2? So 11.25 is in about a month. And that'll be Legion. Like, that'll be Remix. So once Remix hits, I'll have no shortage of content. But until then, I need to kind of... Nearly done with Mythic Sepulchre stuff. Hey, a few class tokens to redeem and boss drops, also stuck on achievements. A lot need a group. Yeah, that's going to be something that we do as a group, I think, because I still need a shitload of that stuff too. As long as it's 5 for sure, got to check that first. Exactly. Collector's Bounty brought that out of me. One of my friends got Invincible 3 times in 4 runs. Oh, I've been farming years. Oh my god. 1100 before Remix. 1100? What's 1100, Draz? Gotta get those DFA points in. Yeah, I mean, look. Well, it's not, that's the thing, I still need to be releasing content. I need to be putting out a minimum of a video a week on YouTube to keep the... Oh, it's 3 bosses, okay. I need to get a minimum of a video a week out to kind of get that rolling. Oh, 1100 mounts, look, maybe? Maybe, what am I on? 1088.
Not enough pain.
Oh, shit, that's a bunch of hide. Give me a second. So is that 12 mounts?
Well, now I have to go change my robes.
12 mounts. I'm not sure if that's possible or not. There are a bunch of glory mounts. Maybe I need to schedule a mount farm Monday that's just glory runs. That's actually a really fucking good idea, Fair. Why didn't you think of that earlier? Ooh. Ooh. What glory mounts do I actually still need? And then... achievement points. This is fine. Fuck. There's... holy shit, there's 8 of them. Oh, no, because that's like Omega and stuff as well. That's like now ones. There's Vault, Dream, Nerebar, Dominant, Liberation, Avarice, Sepulchre, and Omega. So I wouldn't be able to get all 8 of them. I don't know that the community be capable of normal Mana Forge Omega. We might be, though. We might be. That'd be fun. Schedule Mount Fun Monday, there's just PvP mounts. I think it'd take like a year of Mount Fun Mondays to get more PvP mounts happening. Shame they haven't done region integration stuff. You have to join in family runs. That's the biggest issue, right? We've got so many EU folk here that it's a bit tricky. What I need is to connect with my EU buddies and be like, yo, can you hit up your NA viewers and get them in here for this thing? Like, I can send y'all to help Chloe and Bears and not Nobble. And you guys, and then they can send theirs to help me, you know? Like, that can... You as well, totally down for glory runs? Fucking A, right? Normal's really easy, to be honest. Yeah, but easy is relative, big time, Rose. Like, easy's very relative. We've got a lot of people here who don't even run delves beyond, like, a tier 4 or 5. So it's, yeah... No. Yeah, look, no, he's not allowed to get any more points. He's catching me again. I don't like it. Sounds like a Zam too. Oh, no. All right, right, so I've got a hydrate, a posture check, a stretch, and a fit check. And so we're gonna move back up to standing, but I need to refill my water. Totally have runs. Really, I always run my delves on one lower of what I'm geared for. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, we've got a lot of people here who are very, very casual players. Like, they manage to get on a couple hours a week to play kind of thing because they've got other responsibilities. They've got kids, spouses, jobs, that kind of thing. So it's, and it's just not a high priority for them. So that segment of the community probably wouldn't be able to come along to a normal Omega run, or we just wouldn't be able to kill anything, right? Because there's item level requirements there. Like, what's the... Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. 660 is recommended for normal. Hands up in chat if you are NA, so you'd actually be able to come, and you're 660 plus. While I go do this, BRB.
Hi there.
Just got dinner in the microwave because I realized what the time was. Oops. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. 73, I could come. 690. Hey, Junie, Kenzie, Mads, Humphrey. I'll be honest, I only play a couple hours a week, and that's fine. Sometimes it's a week or two break towards mid-season, and that's nothing wrong with that at all. N.A., Draco. Welcome on in, Draco. I hope you're doing well today. All right, well, that's nearly a fucking raid group. We could, okay, all right, I'm feeling a little more so I used to run, oh, hang on. So I used to run community raids every week on a Sunday. But that's the other thing. We had to do it on Monday or we need to do it on a weekend, which is fine. Yeah, I used to do community raid runs every weekend. And it got to the point where no one was turning up. And we'd be sitting there for an hour and a half trying to make a group. And that's not very engaging content. So I stopped doing it because people didn't seem to be interested anymore. So I mean... But this is for achievements and mounts and things, so I feel like it might be different, hey? Never seen so many people in Exile's Reach. See about you a month ago, going on my lip balm holder at work? Yes! Oh my god, want to add text mark to a novel, can't think of... Should have a chat to him then, Draz. Either way, I'm definitely high tier geared, more so mid tier, just enough to go rating, which is important to me for, yeah, of course. I'm also DPS. That was what I was, the next question is, how many of you are healers and tanks? Or can heal or tank, or are willing to learn to heal or tank. Hello Roy, welcome back, good to see you too. Hello Bang, that's very sweet of you, welcome back. Right, so, hydrate. Posture check while I'm standing, so I think we're good with that. We can stretch. I'm working on gearing a heal. Then I got a character both DPS and take on. Hey, there you go. All right, so maybe we book this in. Maybe we book this in. Do Sundays work better for people, especially the Americans and stuff? Do Sundays work better for people because they're oh, the stupid thing has done the thing where it changes it. Is it gonna? Yeah, it is. Rude. Actually, maybe we'll see if this works okay. But, fit check. Yeah, see, it's going up, but I don't want it up. I want it, like... Can we go down? And now stop. There we go. So, outfit. So, dress is from Your Style. It's got, like, strappy bits here. There's, when you buy it on Your Style, there's a top that you can buy with it, but I didn't because I wasn't a huge fan of it. But I have a couple of turtlenecks I like to wear with it, and this one is one that Mum bought for herself. And she didn't like it because she said it was too itchy, but I think it's really soft and snuggly, so I quite like it. But it's got, like, crisscrossy laces up the side. And the stockings are from Daiso. Because I was fucking cold one day, and I ducked into Daiso, and I'm like, hey, these say heat on them, so let's see if that's, yeah. They were like $3, and they are one of the warmest pairs of stockings I own. So I'm pretty happy with that. But, yeah. Ta-da! Good. Yeah, so do Sundays work better than Mondays for folks? Healer tank ODPs at normal levels. We have Mira, we do. Extra cute. Thank you, Pain. Much appreciated. Do content with the Oz and EU log from it? Yes, you can't. No, which is why I said if you're 660 plus and NA OCE, because I know the EU can't play with us. Prop Pally here. General Sundays work. Not this Sunday, you know, of course. I wouldn't be this. That's like 2 days' notice. It'd be next Sunday, I think. Let me check my calendar. 6th of September. Oh, that's a Saturday. 7th of September. 7th of September. I have a... Actually, maybe you can see it from here. This is my whiteboard. This is my schedule. Look, I was planning on doing Koresh shit that day, but that's easy. That's just literally like Eco Succession and the resets to the world quest. I can knock that out real quick, and then we can do it after that. All right. So how about I pick a singular glory run, and we try it on Sunday the 7th, and see how we go. And then if that works, we can add them on Sundays for a bit. That is the wrong shade of blue. Oh well. And on top of that, what we can do, what I can do rather, no. If we can get through the whole glory run, what that means is I can record it as we're doing it and make it into a YouTube video. Like a glory run guide. Alright, so now I'm thinking with fucking portals. Okay. Oh, I hate that there's only one. That's the only one you can't solo. Because all of these are soloable, I'll probably skip that and we can just use the skip straight till Sylvanas. So we'll just that one together. Like, we'll use the skip, do that one, and then y'all can do the other ones on your own time kind of thing. And then we can hit Sepulchre. All right, we'll do that on the 7th. Create event somewhere else. What's your event? The world... Is it cold?
Time is money, friend.
Great when you say I love me. What's good for you? I'm stuck in school, but now that I'm famous, you're up my anus. I'm gonna eat you for. It's gonna go through till 11 p.m. What is the prism / glory of the Sepulchre radar? Does not repeat. Tell people about. And this one you won't need any eye level for, because it's easy. You just have to listen. You will need to be in Discord, but just for listening. So that's normal, Sod, and normal Sylvanas specifically, and Sepulchre for glory achieves. No eye level required, but will need to be NA/OCE and hop in Discord for listening. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome on in. Normal Sylvanas and Sepulchre for glory achieves. No eye level required, but will need to be NA/OCE and hop in Discord for listening. Next, create event. That event is now live in Discord if you would like to sign up for that. Good, and it's on my board, so I will hopefully remember to do it. Propane journals are looking very cute. Thank you, cute outfit. Thank you. How was Paul this week? Did you learn the ninja kick? I did lots of things flailing my legs about, and my inner thighs hurt like hell. Like the tendons are they're on fire, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm very proud of my first email. Fantastic, Freak. That's awesome. Well done. Sad I'm EU. Look, we have so many EU community members. And we've got so many, like, friends of the stream, you know, who are also creators who do this kind of stuff. And they're all EU because of the time that I stream. most of the people I end up raiding out to are EU. So there's so many folks you can jump. I know it's not the same. I know it's not the same, but there are a lot of folks you can jump in with. And who knows, maybe one day I'll set myself a challenge of collecting an EU and you'll have to jump on and help there. I definitely don't have an EU account. What are you talking about? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Mexican steak, delicious. Influencing an influencer. Oh, you need at least 4 people? You do, yeah. Which is why we'll do it together, because there'll be more than 4 of us, hopefully. Strange question. Does anyone know if you can get Scythe of the Unmaker Mog early before Legion Remix starts, beside farming Argus? No. No, you can't. That's where it comes from. Therefore, like, that's the source of it. That's the only place you can get it. Welcome on in, Alpha. I hope you're doing well today. Fairly new to the game, we're just reading about something about getting it in PTR, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, so public test realms is where the patches go early, so you can jump on and you can test it. But anything and everything that you get on that PTR does not transfer. It is just specifically there, and then when the PTR shuts down, it's gone. Gone forever. You only get it on live by getting it in live. You cannot earn stuff on PTR and have it transfer. Yeah. Is Fear a ninja? A little bit. I'm EU too. Hey, join us. Made an EU server event separately. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have game time on that account. I just have a level 20 mage, but that's fine. It is a matter of having someone good in charge to organize. I mean, I've been raid leading for decades, so I just realized if I'm EU, I won't be able to go run remix raids with you. No, you cannot. Excited, my favorite mug for drone weapons. Hey, you can buy both red and blue in remix. You can. You can. That's awesome. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. But yeah, we'll just have to be a little bit more patient. Wait until the thing comes out, and then we'll be able to get everything we want. With a little effort, of course. But yeah, the red one, and I think the blue one as well, you can get them now, but you have to go and do the raid. You have to get them to drop from the raid, like usual. I like this song. I was playing in my headphones when I was at the tram stop waiting for my tram to go to Pole. Ah, such a good hype up song. Definitely not me just dancing in public at the fucking tram stop. No one else is there, who gives a shit?
By the Sunwell.
Seeker! Oh my god, tier 1, 6 months in advance. 51 months. Holy fuck. So busy, Mr. 6 months. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. How you going, love? I miss you. Ah. Such a good track. That is a new muscle to hurt. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. I was doing a hell of a lot of body rolls yesterday. I just have not felt muscle pain there before. Good. It means I'm growing new things. It's great. It means I'm growing new things. And there's a third green one. There is. How cool is that? Lady of Flame, Raid Leader of Dominance, Queen of the Pyroblast. I will accept all of those titles. Random question. Do you have a favorite boss fight in WoW? Fuck. God, there's so many. Oh, excuse me. I mean, okay, so maybe not because of the mechanics and stuff, but I think... Sorry, I think Mythic Archimonde, Hellfire Citadel, is probably up there. Simply because it was the first raid encounter that I raid led to a cutting edge kill. Like, that I personally, I did like the whole fucking thing. I raid led that to a cutting edge kill. So that felt pretty special. Brutalis is always so much fun in Sunwell. I very much enjoy. I mean, it's a fucking tank and spank, but it was beautiful in its simplicity, and I loved Brutalis. There are a lot of really fun ones more recently, but I haven't raided for a while. I mean, I go and do raids, but I don't do prog and stuff like that, so it's a bit different nowadays. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot. Hey, fuck. How about you, Rig? I'm alive, miss you too! Everyone's surviving, absolutely. Seeker poked her head out of the water. Does you mean Seeker poked her head out of the water? You gotta put a little S on it though, Di. Little S, big everything else. I like these dogs because they're cute, aren't they? They're a nice little mechanic.
I'm going all out.
It's the last one, I might as well pop it. Fucking love Vimto. Vimto is delicious. I need to go get a bottle. Add it to SodaStream. I've not tried the sugar-free one yet though, so maybe I'll pick that up and see how that goes.
Fantastic! This bronze beard still got it! That's more like it!
Finally, my fucking bounty. Ugh. Oh! Oh, no, it's an anger. That's fine. Weapon, though. No, I want a neck. Need a neck piece.
Nice find!
That's a helm, not the same thing. Oh, that's a cosmetic! Dude! Yes! Fuck yes!
That's more like it!
Yes! Get what I want, boy. That doesn't make you feel mad. Trouble that I'm looking for. Oh, baby, here I am. Oh, baby, here I am. That's a downgrade because it doesn't have haste. Unfortunately. I love that my preferred, like, I hate Frost, but my preferred weapon transmog is fucking Ebon Chill. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Disenchantment, go. Why does it feel so good? So good to be back. Demencius. Oh, the Demencius fight is very cool. Very, very cool. I only done it twice, though. Which my failing was drive to correct it. Good, yeah. That's real cool. Personally, I have to say Demencius recently claimed the new fave spot, so we've had different the phases feel. Vibe the second phase, yeah. Professor Delaran, sheer size, it's enormous, isn't it, Rig? They did such a good job. A lot of updates to come. Redeem for chicks, there is. Oh, fuck. Push it. Well, we've had one 30 minutes ago, so you'll have to wait another half hour. It's got an hour cooldown. No, I already did that one. Ebonchill does have some fantastic looks. And this one just goes so well. Like, beggeth your pardon. Right? It just fits. It fits so well. I mean, to my eyes at least. Maybe not to everyone else's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. So there's a, yeah, half hour more on that because it's a 1 hour cooldown. No, Qualitron shouldn't be bought. Oh, for the chat, for the points, yeah. I haven't fixed that. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, well. Well. Everybody tries to go hard, severe lack in the blue-brown goodness. I mean, I'm okay with that. Personally, no. Oh my god, shut up. Why is that one not? I've done Spiral Weave. No, maybe I haven't. Okay, maybe I haven't. Nice Venthyr. Thank you. Yeah, I am Venthyr. I am Venthyr. That's... When they announced it during the announcement thing for Shadowlands, I said, right, I'm going Venthyr. Venthyr was the first one they showed. And I saw it and went, up, I'm Venthyr. And then they showed the other three, and each time I was like, nope, I'm still Venthyr. And then they showed, like, the actual stuff and things. Like, the benefits and stuff, and I'm like, yep, still Venthyr. And then the game came out, and I'm like, yep, still Venthyr. And all this time later, I still wear that set, and I'm still fucking Venthyr. Fuck your metal. I want to look pretty. Oh, we're gonna pop the bounty because otherwise I'll forget. This is our last one. It's our last delve on fair. And then we're gonna have a look at the war bank and see what healer I can gear to try to start working on those healer delve achieves. No, I missed over the last few weeks. I haven't even had time to YouTube any of Fair's videos. Seeker, you missed the entirety of Gamescom. The entirety of the midnight reveal. The midnight expansion reveal. It has been a clusterfuck of a fortnight. Absolute clusterfuck. Gone every single one of the YouTube content. Ben, there's my fave by what? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Midnight was announced at Game, like, well, not announced. It was revealed properly at Gamescom, and we've had, yeah, there's, look. Luckily, I have a video for you, Seeker. It's featured on the Battle.net launcher currently, in Australia at least. I don't know about elsewhere, but yeah. Make sure you go click that link to tell them that it's working. Not much of a reveal. Really, Toasted? Really? They gave us so much more info. Like, Jesus Christ. I managed to put everything into a 16-minute long video, and I still missed stuff. And that was me, like, skimming over everything. They gave us so much info. Just went into a normal style, dived through it all in almost 2 hours. Hype mode, 45 minutes. The focusing stuff I was interested in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actual reveal announcement was mid. Also, honestly, why was the trailer for Midnight left up for debate on her saved the Blood Elves? Huh? I saw so many people asking questions after who came to save the Blood. But that's the whole point. It's supposed to start a conversation. We're not meant to know yet exactly, and then they revealed it later kind of thing. Like, it's an army of light. We don't know whose army of light. We still don't know whose hand it was on her shoulder. But that's kind of the point. If you get all the answers in the trailer, then what is left for the expansion to explain? It's supposed to create some intrigue and some mystery and some, ooh, what's happening here? If they give you all the answers, then what the fuck's the point? In my opinion, at least. I know obviously people are free to disagree with me, but like, that's, yeah. The part that was mid was, in fact, I wouldn't even say mid, it was a complete clusterfuck and a total... It was a fuck up. It was not well handled at all. It was just how... all the information was just everywhere. There were panels, but before the panels, there were creator interviews that were released early that had all that information already, so there was nothing new in the panels. And then there were shorts here, there, and everywhere. And there was like something would be answered on a live stream and then refuted later in a creator interview. And then it's just, everything was a mess. It was a motherfucking mess. But that's my only issue, is that just how spread out the information was. But then, of course, that's what keeps me in a job. Being able to go through all of that information, collate it into one place, and then release it as a video that people will hopefully watch. So it's, I can't really complain too much about it. But you guys certainly can. Better be Uther, I'm betting it's Rel or Arthur's. Also feel like the way they've done it set us up for pre-patch. No hype if you explain everything, IMO. I agree with that. That's my viewpoint, is that I want to know, and it intrigues me, and it makes me want more. I'm gonna hope it's partly us. I fully agree with you. I'm getting a bit sick of people being angry about not getting all answers immediately. I think all they showed is the entire expansion with patches. That's, yeah, like it's, there's definitely a shift in we've got all this immediate gratification around us everywhere, and it like just fucking everywhere. Even in game, you know, you do the thing, you get the swing, and the achievement pops up. It's immediate gratification. And then with things like TikTok and shorts and stuff being so popular, you watch a 60-second video and you get an entire story start to finish. So like I understand that people have been trained to be impatient. Like it's not entirely their fault, right? This is how media in general has trained us now, is to have everything at the tip of our fingers immediately. Why don't I have the answers, kind of thing. So I don't blame people, but that is the answer. It's that you're not meant to know yet. We will find out, either through pre-patch or through the campaign storyline or whatever. We will find out. I mean, the cutscene also, if we're talking about unanswered things, right? It's not just whose hand is that. The cinematic ends with Xalatath floating there with a little fucking bitch-ass smirk on her face, and then her army of Void rushes past her, and between one of them moving past, she just boofs and disappears. Where the fuck does Xalatath go? Did she use that opening to head straight to the Sunwell? Did she go elsewhere for reinforcements? Did she go a complete other third place that we have no fucking idea about? You see the top-down view of the armies of light versus the army of void. Who wins? How many losses are there on each side? Like, if one side really wins, but they've suffered so many losses that it's effectually a loss. Like, we don't know. There are so many little things that we just don't. We know it's an army. She didn't say the army of light, as in like the faction that we had on Argus. It's not the army of light. It's an army of light that the light has granted to assist in this battle, right? We don't know whose hand. We don't know who makes up that army. We know that we're in there somewhere, but we don't know where exactly. Are we part of the Army of Light? How does that work if you're a Shadow Priest, or an Unholy DK, or a Devourer Demon Hunter? Are you still a part of the Army of Light? We don't know. We don't know any of this information. That doesn't mean the cinematic shit. Or mid, as the kids say. I don't know, I'm fucking 35, I don't understand half this language. I'm learning, though.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Yeah, well, that's you. I am not. Anyway, yes, it's the Army of Light, but that hand on the shoulder, that's us. I stole from Evertel. I think it's the best theory. I don't think so. I don't think that's us. I've never once worn any armor that looks like that. I think we're amongst the faceless army in the back. I don't think it's our hand. I think that's probably a big lore figure. The guesses I saw were, what's his name? Anduin? Everyone comparing the gloves. And they do look very much like Anduin's gloves, but there are a few very key differences. In addition, they're the same fucking gloves that all the humans wear. It's like the stock standard Alliance general armor kind of thing. Gloves don't tend to get as much detail as, say, shoulders or helms, yeah? So many characters wear those same fucking gloves, including Turalyon. So, look, there's a couple of very, very good guesses, and Turalyon makes fucking sense. Turalyon makes a hell of a lot of sense. It could be Arator. It could be Arator stepping into his whole thing after we take him through our quest line as the as the non-zone based chapter of the campaign. Look, I say all of this. I'm not the right person to discuss this with, though. I know nothing. Comparatively, I know nothing, but this is, there are a lot of different things that I've heard, and a lot of them make sense. Collecting info and X-Pack features shouldn't feel like a collab with Pokemon Go. Oh my god. My dopamine fix, ADHD sucks. I mean, that's what meds and that's what other, you know, coping mechanisms and stuff like that are for. Even if you're not on meds, there are other ways of getting dopamine happening, and you don't have to have some third-party company make a cinematic that scratches your itch for that. If you don't get it in one place, you go and get it in one of your other places that you've trained yourself to get it from. The end of research and critical thinking in the general populace. Xalatath disappeared to go mock me for depleting a key, which is why I prefer the Mount Lucid Nightmare secret, where it took me a day to get it, even though only being successful. If a vendor, but yeah, I loved getting the, I both loved and hated Lucid Nightmare. And not for the reasons you might think. Light, baby, light! They did elude me. They did elude the Army of Light. They did elude the Army of the Light arriving is also the Alliance arriving. I don't think it's either, but I hope that from a narrative perspective, as we're very immersed in that, it ends up being our call to adventure for aid. Yeah, I think that that breaks the immersion though for me, Venus, because I don't own anything that looks like that. My Blood Elf hand is not that chunky. I'm not like that's. If you're comparing to like body 1 and body 2 in game, it's not the right body type for my character. So that breaks my immersion. If they're trying to claim that that's me, no, that breaks my immersion more than anything else. So I hope it's not that from a narrative perspective, personally. But again, that's just my opinion. Uther is undead Lightman. Blood Elf Pally would never join the Army of Light with their filthy humans and space goats. Oh god, Dow. Oh no. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Don't step on those webs. I'll summon Nubians. I know, right? Do tell me the reasons you love hated Lucid Nightmare. Oh, agreed. I meant what you said about us being in the Faceless, but oh, gotcha. Yeah. See, I think for me that makes more sense if I'm in the Faceless mob because they were all different shapes and sizes and different types of gear and all that kind of. And I could find myself in there somewhere. Maybe. Even if I didn't appear with the Army of Light, I kind of joined them from the back, sort of thing. Yeah. Panda definitely doesn't look like right. Yeah, I said before, Volpera Paladin or bust. Excuse me, what Panda Pally? Right, Lucid Nightmare. Lucid Nightmare was the first time I'm a puzzle fanatic. I love puzzle games and puzzles and like jigsaw puzzles and like all that kind of. I love working that part of my brain. It feels real good. And so when I saw this thing and when I was at work, this was back when I had a full-time job still, like a full-time traditional job. And I was seeing through my Twitter feed all these people talking and complaining about how tricky it was and how involved it was. And it was just getting me so fucking excited. It was the first time I felt like Blizzard had really done a puzzle in game. And I was so excited, right? It was one of the very first secrets really that was mass, Yeah. So I was so keen. And I started towards the end of my shift, I started seeing like, it took people 4 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 16 hours to get through this maze. And I was frothing at the mouth. Like I was so keen to get into this. I'm like, yes, finally a puzzle I can sink my teeth into in my favorite game. So I did all the pre-stuff. I'm like, right, I'm going to do a whole stream. Because of 6 hour streams, I think I was doing. Yep. So I was like, yes, whole stream. We're gonna get the Lucid Nightmare, and it's gonna be the focus for everything, and I'm gonna be so fucking excited. It took me 45 minutes. The whole thing start to finish. Yep. It was bullshit. I knocked it out in no time at all. I was in the maze. And I had the maze helper add-on thing but it wasn't like, there was nothing automated about it. Like you had to, when you got into a room, you would click onto the thing to like tell it what shape of room, just so you could track it, so you could map it all out, right? It was basically pen and paper, but digitally. And I wanted that so I could show it on stream so that people could track what I was looking at, right? And I got the orb from here and I put it over there and I got the orb from there and I put it over here. I did the things and I was like, cool. And then that bit's done. And then it's like, swing. And I was like, wait, what? What? Oh. Fuck, now what am I gonna do for the rest of the stream? Yeah, I was very upset. Apparently I can be too good at puzzles. I was pissed.
Don't stand there!
I'll stand wherever I fucking want to, Bren.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Thank you. Used my video back to cleaning mounts again. Went through and wrote down a list of quest specific mounts I'm going to start with. One and only mount I have in my crosshairs is a Netherwing Drake. Wanted it since TBC. Yes! Just stream watch you a couple times, re-sparking the passion that I used to have. Oh, Ducky, that is like the best compliment anybody could possibly fucking give. That is so kind of you. I'm really glad. Really, really glad. That actually surprised me. My whole spreadsheet was not able to avoid the teleport once and messed up 2 hours of me drawing a map. Yeah, nah. The whole thing, like the big thing was, if entering a door would put you in a room where there shouldn't be a door there, don't take it. Backtrack if you have to, but do not take it. And that was the one thing I did. The only thing I did differently to anybody else, or to anyone who was having troubles, if I had two rooms next to each other, and I could exit a door, and it would put me through a solid wall in the next room, then I wouldn't take it. That was it. That was the only thing I did different. At one point I ended up in a corner and I was like, everything around me was fake doors. And so I backtracked like 4 or 5 rooms until I found one that wasn't a fake door. And then kept going. Yeah, it's... One of those... Oh, Ducky, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fiat Nati. That is so kind of you. So generous. Don't forget to jump in. Anyone who's got a sub recently, don't forget to jump in Discord, and link your Discord and Twitch accounts, because you've got a sub-only chat channel in there too. And with the goals kicking off next month, you guys are going to be doing a hell of a lot of voting on stuff. So, well, hopefully. So jump on in there. Make your voice heard. Maybe you're RNG into an easy version of the mate. Nah. No, it was pure, that one thing, don't ever take a fake door, was it. That was it, all I needed. See you anymore. Did you see the next room? I couldn't even see what the next room was until what happened instantly and unforeseeably, and you couldn't backtrack through that teleport. I don't remember, honestly. I don't know. I don't remember doing anything differently with that. Granted, it was a while ago. Legion was a time. I am, however, I've got on the books to go and do it again with a friend as a collab, because they want one, they've always wanted one, and they're not like, WoW is not their main game, and so we thought we'd do it as a collab. So I'd do it on a toon who hasn't done it before, and he'd do it on his account, obviously, and no, we'll see. See if I can recreate it. Should I read the Fianati Bible? My god, that thing is spectacular, isn't it? Like without the teleport it'd be way easier. Couldn't tell real from fake doors. Gotcha. I don't remember. That's a good question. Actually, no, let me drink farm because it'll keep me busy. Oh, fuck yeah. And it's so easy now too. Like, it's much, much easier than it felt like it was before. Faster flight, fucking skywriting. And there's not as many people doing it anymore, so the egg spawns will be far more frequent. God. I remember back when I was doing it, I could do like 3 or 4 laps and not get a single egg. It was bananas. Where's my other potion? I don't see it. Oh well.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Maybe when I do that collab, it'll get everybody else on board to do it too. How do you actually start the Netherwing Drake farm? There's a quest chain and some dailies, I want to say. But then, like, you can just do the dailies, I'm pretty sure. But then if you want to make it go faster, you got to go hunt Netherwing eggs. And you need a few of them. Not tons, but a few.
That's more like it.
Just secretly an ethereal with supervision or something? Oh, like supervision, not supervision as in like I have a supervisor. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Fuck you, English. Seriously. Good. So how do you actually start there? Hello, alien. Welcome back. Doing well. How are you going today? Not an ethereal. I don't think I'm an ethereal. Fuck you, English, literally. Ah, shit, I just picked up the other one. Fuck! Ow! Hurry on the quest thing, went from Honor to Exalted, just doing the dailies in a TBC time. Walking weight, yeah, that might also be a thing. The buff to the rep got is huge. Definitely worth doing it during TBC. With a flesh V2 playing ninja like this at work. That's okay. I hope work's treating you kindly. Where's the flicker gate? Ah, fuck. I don't even have my combustor. God damn it.
Fears, champion.
I want to face my fears. Fears are horrible. That's why they're called fears. I missed the last one. Oh.
I need to rest after that one.
Yeah, I managed to get one of those two that were stacked. Fuck yes. Somewhere they should be. I didn't taste. that sound? Good morning, River. Welcome back. GG's no chance for her. Yeah, well, I mean, look. You try to go toe-to-toe with me and I'm gonna smack you in the face with some fire and hope for the best. We'll see. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. I was in a mood last night, oh my god. Music-wise, like, music-wise. I had, how many of y'all remember Burlesque with Christina Aguilera and Cher movie? And how many of you have I just reminded that that ever existed?
Give me a moment, champion.
Solid music, slightly odd movie. Oh yeah, no, the movie itself was fucking camp as fuck. Like, I mean, it was, look. It was not a good movie, but it's fun, and that I think is more important sometimes. It was fun, but the music, I mean, like, there are a few ballads and stuff like that, obviously, between Cher and Christina. That's a couple sets of fucking pipes, right? So, like, but the dance tracks, oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Show Me How You Burlesque and Express. The two, like, really pumping track. Oh, man, I couldn't, yeah. It was like 3 in the fucking morning and I was trying so hard not to belt it out at the top of my lungs because I didn't want to piss off the neighbors. But, goddamn, like, it's just so much fun. There was a time that I tried to teach myself some of that choreography, but there's just too many there's too many people on stage, firstly. Too many different sets of choreo. And then too many different camera angles, so you don't get to see anybody's full choreography, which is a pain in the ass. It's the worst thing with those kind of things. I'm trying to learn the dances and stuff. That bell down on Bagler pulled in the beginning was dope. Yeah, the one where the music cuts out and she has to kind of fill in the vocals because everyone's supposed to be lip syncing and then turns out she doesn't have to, kind of thing. That one, or hey, yeah, Twid, welcome back. If the neighbors didn't want to be woken up, they shouldn't have been sleeping at 3 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. So there's Tough Love, or Tough Lover, is the one that that one she's like, if I'm singing it, yeah, yeah. And it starts out really kind of like slow and she's like, is this okay that I'm doing this? And then the band kicks in and then it comes up to tempo and it's that real kind of pin-up sort of in her style, because like that entire fucking album where she did, Candy Shop and all that kind of, not Candy Shop, Candyman and all that kind of, Candy Shop is an entirely different song for her. Yeah. Oh, because the audience realizes she's actually singing. Yeah, yeah. And the band's like, oh, fuck, we do know this. Should we, yeah. Why are the cracklies happening? Stop it. Yeah, no, it's such, like, the movie's interesting. It's interesting, but it's not a movie for the movie. It's a movie for the soundtrack. Like, it's a musical, right? Like, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, Express and Show Me How You Burlesque. It just, oof, yeah. No, it's good. It's fun.
Help's a coming.
Kind of thing that gets you up out of your chair, if that's the thing that you do, I thought about putting Express on the playlist, but then I was like, it's not quite there. Not quite what I wanted. I would be way too tempted to belt it out, and then I would lose all of you guys because you'd be like, ew, no. Although I could just mute the mic and sing, it'd be great fun. My range is not quite the same as Ms. Aguilera's. I don't think many people have that range, hey? It's pretty spectacular. That's so ratchet. Ah, so good. I dropped my buff. Whoops. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Give me a moment, champion.
Greatest womanizer journey. Hello, Sen. Welcome back. How goes it, elves? This is my 4th 11 for the night, so pretty good. Show my 3 11s and first tier 8 of the week. Nice. Down to 1 coffee key left for tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have 3 left after this, I think. Although this is my Delver's bounty. I didn't get it until my 3rd delve, so we'll see. When I made a hot chocolate, did anything interesting happen? We were talking about Burlesque, the movie, with Christina Aguilera and Cher. And how the tracks are fucking bangers, for the most part. Aguilera's Paranoid voice kind of reminds me of Benatar. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. She just, yeah, she's special, like, there's, yeah. It's alright, break out the door, want to kill and make it. Good movie. I know. Well, I mean, the movie itself is a bit weird. Like, it's very much like a hey, we made the movie around the soundtrack. But it's fucking, the music is impeccable. I was making a joke about the quick make a hot drink, so insert item will drop. No, I know. No, nothing has dropped. Well, I mean, I did get braces. I needed a bracer replacement, and I got one. What I need now is a neck replacement, but we'll see how that goes.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
The death of me. Yeah, you will be the death of me. Anyone feel like Brand is kind of OP at level 100? Would not know yet. Still at 85, I think. Stuck income on the wrong floor, then you dealt, couldn't use the pool to get back up, pulled a pack and AFK to die. Brand kept me alive and soloed the pack. That's amazing. That's amazing. He's definitely leveled up. Like, he's definitely gotten stronger. I don't know about level 100 because I'm not there yet. I don't really go hard with elves like that, so it's, yeah, but the tier 11s definitely feel easier. It might not be Bran, it might just be the delves. The tier 11s feel easier to me now than they did at the end of last season. And I'm not that, like, well, better geared comparatively or anything like that. Like, I'm just chugging along, you know? But I'm not upset about that either. Like, it's the last season. Not just that, but it's like this last season, and the season's gonna be eaten alive by remix and all that. Like, it's just, I'd rather get this shit over and done with, to be honest. Just gonna wait for my combust. There's only 23, oh my god. There you go. Running out. It's running out. Underground. Don't forget, folks, in Discord we have an event up for September 7th. We're going to go and do some glory achieves, get Fia some points, teehee, and a couple amounts in it as well. But we will need helpers for shit. It is old content. We're looking at Shadowlands to begin with, but there are achievements there you need multiple people for. So, yes, feel free to sign on up and come along. 11 still super hard in season 1, not too bad in season 2, but piss easy now. Yeah, always had Brand max level ASAP though. Yeah, I haven't. I didn't get him max level in season 1. I did get in there in season 2, but it took me a while. And now, yeah, what did I say I was? Like 85, I think? 86 now. So yeah. Oh, and I can go by the thingy. Cool. Good. Yeah, so it might also just be like player differences as well though. You might be just, you know, better than the average player, Joe. Particularly in solo content. Oh wait, have a...
Here we go!
It's the last boss, why am I not probably this? Stop.
Oh, don't go dying on me!
Right, okay. I keep forgetting that the pokey bits don't just hurt when they stick up, they sit there and stay painful.
In mind
Keep
for
forgetting
the
that.
next fight.
That's right. Plenty of lives. We're supposed to be taught Delves Mythics raids to be their healer off DPS. They replaced me for someone who has more experience, so I quit halfway through season 1, did a couple of quests in season 2, full season 3, try my hardest. Yeah, no, that's fine, Lucky. Like, everyone's on their own different journey. That's nothing wrong with any of that. Also, always been significantly easier on tanks, but characters I think isn't great. Just like, yeah, it is a bit tricky. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. I must have blinked into the tail end of the... God damn it.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Ah, this is fine. I know how far my blink goes. Shut up. It's hilarious. It hasn't been had the hardest time doing jobs on. Oh fuck yeah, no, it's super squishy, but I'm alright. I just keep doing stupid things. It could be worse. You could be frostbite, correct? Fucking frost. Adding to the tombstone in the graveyard.
Get out of the way!
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. Now's a great time to follow if you haven't already. And if you don't like ads, because let's face it, who the fuck does? Subs don't get ads here. You've got a free Prime sub hanging around. Use that to skip the ad break. Fuck are my potions? This one. Romance. I want you to see this. As long as it's free, I want your love. I want your love. Touch of your hand. I want your love to start a kiss and listen. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
Elves are coming. Hang in there.
Why do you have so much health? Stop it! could write a bad romance.
Dying on me.
God damn it! One pinky toe in a little fucking spire. Thank you for the follow.
keep a
Welcome right
strategy
in. I hope you're doing
in
well
mind for the next
today.
fight.
Jesus fuck. This guy's an asshole. This was like 4 times a yeah, I've got 1 fucking life left, so I am not okay. And Debbie Portal thing does a trinket sales. Yeah, so trinket salespeople, trinket salesperson will pop up every single time you do a delve tier 9 or above, once you've got that unlocked in the Delver's Journey. Supposed to drop some even glass. Fantastic, Cara, well done. I can't decide what trinket I want. The ones that he's got for sale aren't the only ones he can sell. It cycles daily. It's what he sells cycles daily. You also don't need to buy one. He's there literally every time you do a tier 9 delve. So you can target the ones that you want rather than just getting one for the sake of it. He's a guaranteed spawn. So take your time, go do some research. And if the one you want isn't there, then don't buy them. He's only got 300, like that's... Okay.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Whatever, okay. Excuse me.
Nice fight!
Hey, easy. This way. Non-stop cardio. How many you got, bitch? I have each trinket twice a week. Yeah, they rotate. Like they like day to day to day to day to day. It rotates like around the circle kind of thing. They would have min-max grocery order be sent perfect minimum price alert. Ah, well done, Rick. Well done. That's awesome. Good feeling, eh? Not having to spend a cent extra for free shipping, Cap. Feels good. Yeah, see? Trinket vendor. Hey, hello, Zarin. Oh! Wait, what? I got a neck? I got a hero neck. I need to buy a lottery ticket. That was what I needed. And it not just fucking veteran or champion. I got a fucking hero neck. It's not the right stats, but I don't care. Oh, the quizzical device. I like the quizzical device.
Nice fight!
I'm glad I've got it at 4 now. That's adventure at a hero. Look at that. 697, baby. Ooh, good. I like that. We like that. That is a good feeling. An offhand, but that's fine.
Nice find! Nice find!
I use a stick at the moment, but I might hold on to that just in case I get a pointy. Phew, cool. So that's pretty good. I think I've gained like 4 item levels today. Fuck. So champion, hero, champion, hero, champion, champion, veteran, veteran, hero, champion, champion, hero, and then champion. So I've got 2 vet pieces. So my pants and my boots are both vet. But like, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. I'm happy with that. Not terrible. Not terrible. 70 million on Thursday? Fuck. No, I don't do Thursday. Powerball is fucked. The chances of winning Powerball are so much lower than anything else. Magical work? You hear about something nice? Jim done ready with the world? Fuck yeah, Noble. I just got a heroic neck. I've got a hero neck. I've got nothing under veteran on now. I'm really happy with that. For someone who doesn't fucking raid. 697? That's not bad. Asked for braces? I got braces. Asked for a neck? I got a neck. The luck. She's strong today. I didn't have the belt. I had the restriction with the gifts. Well, so I had a 704 belt that I could have put on, so only 3 eye levels higher, and it was 134 damage lower. So, and that was what, I think that was champion? So if you get a hero belt, it'll replace your disc. Why doesn't that work for me? Because you gotta get me to ask for it. Gotta get me to blow on the dice. It's collector's luck. So many comments. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Ask for
Not
help.
enough pain.
Ask him out and then I got the mount. Who won the mount off? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh. Phew. Yeah, they hurt. Like, I do all this stuff with pole and I have, like, legs everywhere and stuff like that. I forget just how much work my biceps do. I forget how much work my biceps do. Oh. Ask Fia to blow, never mind. Ask Fia to blow what, Kenzie? Share with the class? Really thought you could not replace it so you get a myth track belt. No, well, I mean, it depends on the individual. It depends on the class, it depends on your other gear, all that kind of, your stat weights and stuff like that, but if I got a hero belt, it'd replace it. To be fair, you've been kind, got 4-piece intended trinket. Yeah, you did. Got the best weapon and we rolling. Fuck yeah, Novel, absolutely. You're kicking ass. Check class guide. Sim yourself to, yeah, I sim everything. I don't bother checking best lists and crap like that. I just sim. And blood mallet for trinkets. The loot dice, obviously. Sure, Kenzie, I believe you. I believe you. Right, so what am I going to try to heal on? Yeah, healing. Bah. Oh, jeebus. Or shoulders. You ready to give up your Christmas break for furniture collecting? I'm not sure how happy my family will be about that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just Christmas lunch. Well, usually I go down, so Mum lives a couple hours drive away. And so usually I'd go down there the day before, like I'd go down Christmas Eve and then stay there overnight, have Christmas Day, and then come back Christmas night. And then have dinner with Dad, because my parents are separated. Have dinner with Dad. And then continue on my merry way. I have gone Boxing Day shopping the last couple of years because there were things that I needed, especially last year. Like I moved into this place on December 16, and so I was like, fuck, I need to get shit and sales, let's go. But I think I can't think of anything I need. It'd just be things I want, and I don't need that stuff. I don't need things I want. Yeah. So... yeah, it's gonna be a time. Remix and housing and fuck. By that point, we'll probably be in beta. Ugh. Man, I honestly feel for the devs. Like, this release schedule, I cannot imagine what they're all going through trying to get, like, Christmas and New Year's leave sorted and shit like that. It's the worst time of the year to have crunch. For realsies. I didn't need frames anyway. Hello, Twitch, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm going all right, thank you. If I had to give you more, it's only been a year now. I've got my foot through the door and I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that good shit in your ear. Now let me blow your mind. What is this, Kenzie? What is that lyrics from? I like that. Not doing a season 4 for then? No. Does it mean we're looking at current endgame as it is for the next 6 months? Yeah, every other season's been 6 months, Novel. They've all been 6 months so far. It's just that the 0.5, the 0.5s and the 0.7s have been so fucking packed with content that we haven't even noticed it. But every other season's been 6 months so far, this expansion. So we're getting, let me blow your mind by even great, right, yes, okay, that tracks. So yeah, so we're a month into 11.2. We've got around another month of that, and then we have remix for 2.7, and then a couple months after that we have for 2.5. A couple months after that we have 2.7 drop, which is housing, and then we have maybe a month of pre-patch. and then launch. So the season and pre-patch don't really... that's enough fucking new content. I don't think anyone's going to care that the season's 6, potentially 7 months long. It's not going to feel like that. So Boxing Day with Noble looking for IKEA flat packs, but do they have an Allen key and WoW? Oh my god, IKEA flat packs in Azeroth. Could you imagine?
My directive is
Could
to
you
serve you.
imagine? Leviat said, thank you, Twitch. This is the G522. It's the newest headset from Logitech, and I've got horns attached. Obviously, that's a customization. They don't come with those, but they're from Amazon. We get housing, but we do in 1127. That's it. Imagine wanting to play Mop Classic and retail at the same time. Nah, get fucked. Get all the way fucked. They're cannibalizing. They are, very much so, yeah. I get the sense, like I really get the feeling that they're I know that they're separate dev teams, but I get the feeling that they're just not talking to each other at all, like in any way. Which is an interesting choice, to be fair. Do we have plate in here as well? There's a plate one. Right, so the Pally is 616. She's shit. I do have a few Warbound pieces at like 655, but the Druid's 658. I think that's going to be my better option for healing, question mark? I don't know. My Priest is not. She's 635, but I don't have enough cloth to get her geared to the teeth. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? There we have a folk scandalism. Hey, we got that. I'm gonna take your chicken burgers and be hungry. Enjoy. Enjoy. Mix it up, mix it up into my body. Shake me the way you talk about me. Uh-oh. What do we reckon? Priest, Pally, Druid for healing. They're all shit geared, but I mean, I'll have to work my way up to 11s to get those achieves. You know if we can finish the Delver's Journey yet? I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you, sorry, Adam. Maybe it could be worse, dude. Fear could be taking mythic advice on healing from Tread. I mean, like, tier 11 is not, like, it's nothing to sneeze at. I just don't know... Because I need to get... It's the Algari healer achieves I'm trying to do. And my first instinct says go Paladin because less chance of death. But then she's 616. That's not high enough to do fucking anything. And Druid's pretty okay, but I don't know how they go with Resto. Say, if you can, you buy full set of vet gear, that's all. Yeah... Yeah, I've got adventurer gear in my bank, but that's not going to be useful. That's not... Vet's from Horrific Visions, right?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Uh, 28k. That's some. It will take a lot of time, that's all. Why? You can only get a 640, 670, not too hard. Okay. Maybe we go on Pally then. Because I feel like I'm going to have more survivability in a plate wearer. I don't know if that's true or not. But we'll see. Pally can't be that hard to play, right? Also, to note, you only need to end the Delvin heal spec. I know. So yeah, the idea is just healing the last boss and having Bran in tank spec. She looks fucking ridiculous. Look at the... that's all the free catalyzed gear trying to get the mogs. That's fucking funny. Goddamn. Basically, just might as well write like paladin on a sticky note and smack it on her head. Animated healer, I think Palibio. Yeah, right. That's yeah. Spoken like a true paladin. I've not worked out how to get to the outer platforms yet. Propellability always stops short, and so for there are some that you can't get there like that. Sen. Some of them you got to drop down to. No good items on Warcraft. I don't know. I think it's only a helm for this round. I've been doing those for the Mog, but I've been getting them on the DK for the Mog, and I've now done all the tier 11s in tank, so yeah. I'm Bastion. I'm in Bastion. Hey, in the cold. The different stories take you through the side corridors. Yes, yeah. Yeah, the stories in Archival Assault are interesting. I think is probably a good way to put it. They made some choices there, for sure. Nobody else. So I tell myself, one, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend.
The answers are here. I can feel it. The truth is out there. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, so are there any upgrades I can get from the wallbank? I think there probably are. As a start.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
That is an upgrade. You know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count him. I got no rules, I count him. I gotta tell him to myself. I got no rules, I count him. I gotta tell them to myself. By heart. It's like I breathe every time, cause I... That'll work. pick up the phone. You know he's only calling because he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let him in. You'll have to get him out again. 3, no, that's a roll. Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay, so this on that on this on that on. Boom and boom. Right, 633. That's a jump. I gotta tell him to myself. Don't be his friend, don't be his friend.
The widest selection anywhere. I hope to serve you again.
So I have to do those individually?
Fair skies and strong winds.
That is a pain in the fucking ass.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Ugh. All right, so that's fine though. Let's go do... I don't have keys either. Do I? No. Okay, what can we do for keys? Let's go knock out a couple of the box things in Crash and just get a key or two, because that'll get me some gear as well. Do I don't have any Valor Stones, do I? I've got 500 and a bit. Okay, let's...
What brings you here? Be bold. Be true.
Honored to meet you. Go carefully.
It is a world of wonders. May we all find what we seek.
I got a few pieces. Excuse me. Is this because I'm hiding this on fair? Is this an old catch-up thing? Is that why it's so cheap? Does anyone know? Grab 100 item called communal pants. Communal pants! Communal pants. Good, that's what I always wanted. Communal fucking pants. Glad that they're out of the game. Brilliant idea. It's like that's the Sisterhood of Traveling Pants kind of deal. Like... This is right, Kenzie. Thank you. 1 brain cell. Good job. Well done. High five. High five. You want them? Look. No. I'm good. I have too many clothes as it is. My wardrobe is full. Apologies. Okay, so these all now need crests, and I don't have... Okay, cool. Good 637, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Better than communal underwear? Yes. There was a missed opportunity called Heirlooms Hand-Me-Downs. Yeah, but Heirlooms sounds so much more epic than Hand-Me-Downs. How to link my Twitch to Discord, can't seem to figure out. It's on the Discord end. It's in your Discord account settings somewhere. I forget exactly where, but they do have a search box for the settings in Discord, I think.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Better than communal underwear, I can be communal pants if they're soulbound. True! That's completely incorrect. Like, that, like, yeah, agreed. What the fuck, Blizzard? What the fuck? Okay, so that's what I'm already basically wearing, so we're not gonna bother with that one. I think we're just gonna go straight into Delves. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to remember to switch to heals.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome one in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't want that one. Yeah, let's get Macromancer. Let's get Macromancer.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Have you had a look at next month's trade post? We did actually. At the start of stream we pulled them up and we had a look through. I love the green mount. It's so... We're not doing that. What did I say it was? 637. Alright, tier 4. Let's give it a crack on tier 4. I don't have it. Whoops, I forgot to actually get the key thing. Wait, which way am I going? This way? I need to get a cache in, just to get a key. Maybe if I go do Eco Succession, because that'll get me some decent fucking gold as well. Cheers. Remember yellow at the front, brown at the back? What, Tries? Yellow at the front, brown at the back. What the fuck does that mean? Like, you are not talking about bodily waste, seriously? Like, what the fuck? You mean the white and green griffin? Yeah! Yeah, that one's beautiful. Like, the orange recolor is kind of nice, but I wish it was the same color in the same places. Like, still a white bird with, like, orange glowy tips, rather, you know? But, that's okay. They're very pretty. Amazing, right? Exactly. I was like, oh, why is it not the same? But that's okay. How was it? 950 million. I said I should buy a ticket, wait for it to go over 1 billion.
Shadow Guard continue their assault.
When it goes over 1 billion,
we need
that'll be the
help
threshold for a lot of other people to buy
invaders
tickets.
And re-establish
And
our
so your
defense.
chance of winning will drop. I mean, it's already significantly low, but it will drop significantly again from already low because of how many other people have that as a threshold. So, with that information, your call. I would never tell you what to do, obviously. Gotta pay extra for that. Oh no! I dropped food on the rug. Shit. I can't see anything. Fuck! Ugh. Ew. Is that all I dropped, really?
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
It seems that's all I dropped. Okay, that's good. I thought I dropped more than that, but that's fine. Don't look directly into the fucking lamp, fair. Dumbass. Good. Okay. Good.
I'm so glad you're here.
With funding comes salvation.
Clicking here to proceed. Fatality. You have listening to Christian Ribbon intent? Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah. That's alright, she can't really do much yet anyway, so it's fine. I need to get the keys as well. She'll get there. Like, I'm okay if I don't get it all done today. I'll work on it. I'll chip away at it. Slowly but surely. When the Powerball toss $1 million in
There
XP,
you
I'm
are.
like, fuck. Whoa,
There are many
dude.
tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
I'm sure my PayPal would probably get fucking banned for that, hey? Like, or Twitch would flag my account for suspicious activity or some shit. Could you imagine? Everybody gets their keys, right? They do, yeah. They do. I would like to look for a month while they investigate. Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, I'd be okay not being able to access my PayPal for a month. If it meant that at the end of it, I was set for, like, years. Like, seriously. The other play would be fully funding the subathon, like buying out the top tier of rewards and then just leaving it for, like, the next, do you know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah. And just dropping a monthly kind of... Probably also fuck my taxes a little bit less. Could you imagine submitting a tax return that says you got over $1 million from just, like, fuck. Jumping from what my income was last year to over, like, fuck, man. God. The amount of good you'd be able to do with that, though. The amount of good you'd be able to do would be incredible. Can't do good, better do bad well. You can sign up for Stan. I think that would be the least of the things on my list. Honestly. Fantastic, Ducky, well done. Thank you for sending $1 million USD, probably still clear $1 million after taxes. Yeah, look, maybe. Maybe, but as you get really high up there, it's like a 45% tax on stuff over a certain amount. So it's... And the exchange rate's not that great at the moment. So maybe? But that's not, like, that's still, even if it's not $1 million, that's still a fuckload of money. That's still a fuckload of money. And it just, like, it means you could focus on... It means you could focus on, like... Not, okay, like, not the fun shit. You could just focus on content. You wouldn't have to worry about whether or not things perform super well. You could be a little more free with experimentation and stuff. And learn what really works. You could try that new thing and see how it lands, and try that other thing and see how that lands, without worrying about, oh, but if I try it and it doesn't land and it's crap, then I'm broke for a month. Do you know? Like, it's, you wouldn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. You could, I'd be able to get someone to probably help me with social stuff. I could get an editor. I could, like, I could focus on the parts that I love, the parts that really fill my heart when it comes to content creation, and not worry too much about the rest of it. I could go to international conventions. I could take friends with me. I could, like, yeah, I don't know, I just, there's... Take a handler with me. Someone to keep me on fucking track. That's what I fucking need, is like EA levels of shit. I know you don't have to do anything now, I just wanted to pet the queen bee. Oh god. But yeah, I have an assistant who actually keeps me on fucking track with the shit and doesn't let my mind sort of go everywhere, is Lord. That would be a thing. Yeah, look, money is not the solution to everything. Never has been, never will be. But money does affect a lot of things. It makes some things harder, and it makes some things easier, and it changes other things, not harder or easier, just different. Yeah. If you get that fresh veggie box again, I don't need the fresh veggie box again. I go to the markets and pick my own fucking fresh veggies, and it cost me less than the box did. Oh, fuck. Better make it 1.5 to cover the taxes. Fear actually ends up with a mill. Add free YouTube, you fucking A. Yeah, YouTube Premium. 100% I'd grab YouTube Premium. Be able to get fair to all the comms. Yeah, right? If you get that fresh veggie box again, 1 mil US is 1.5 in kangaroo money. Could hire Seeker to be your stream manager. Nah, Seeker has serious stability in her job at the moment, and I don't think that she'd change that for anything. And I wouldn't want her to. But like, there wouldn't be any of this kind of, like, I'd go visit Chloe. The number of times we've talked about what would happen if the two of us were in one room, and how it would be like dividing by 0 and the world would implode. We have to test that for science, right? So like, go over there and just visit all of these people that I've spent years of my life connecting with and interacting with, and I've never had the chance to meet. Like, I'd have a fucking IRL stream set up, you fucking bet your ass, and it would be amazing, and it just... Yeah, no. It'd be life-changing. Life-changing. Big time. Is there really money you could actually move somewhere that isn't unstable? Where's that lol? Yeah, somewhere not the US? Oof. Oof. Yeah, no, I would, money doesn't fix shit, but money makes things possible. All those things you dream about. Even if nothing comes of it, you can at least try it. You can at least give it a crack. And that's... Yeah. Does all that money though is you to all of a sudden have a lot of new friends. Yeah, but see, that's the thing,
good.
Adam, like...
I could use
I'm
your
a creator, I'm a streamer. The number of people we've had to ban from chat because they've gotten hella fucking parasocial and made me really uncomfortable. Like...
Once
been
again...
there, done that. Oh, hang on. That's a weapon. Oh, I'm in Protspec, motherfucker. Fuck, god damn it. Fia, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why am I like this? I hate this. Why am I like this? It's fine. It's fine. The 2400. Truth. Don't really make friends easily. People suddenly popping up would be easy to spot. It's like, yeah, it's, I make friends, like, I connect with people really easily, but there's a difference between connecting with someone and being friends. And I've found, like, even though I'm not flush, I don't have cash, right? But I do have things that other people want or need access to or whatever, right? Like, I have connections, or I have skills, or I have knowledge. And what I've personally found, or, you know, I have a fucking check mark on Twitch. It doesn't really mean a whole ton, but, like, people see it and they go, oh. So what I've noticed is that people who make friends because they want something from you, they're not patient about it. They can't swallow that for a month. It's like the third or fourth conversation you have with them. It somehow they manage to kind of make it pop up in conversation naturally. So it would be very, very, like, if I made a new friend, or if someone who I've known, like I'm acquaintances with, and they start talking to me more, it would come up that their pet is unwell, or that they're having trouble with their rent payments, or their car is failing, or like something, that kind of stuff would come up in conversation very, very fucking quickly if they're trying to get at you for your money, you know? It's not necessarily people just kind of coming out of the... I mean, you absolutely get fucking DMs being like, hi, can I have some money? But that's easy, you just close your DMs. Easy. Like, I don't know why anybody has open DMs at this fucking point, seriously. All you get is fucking graphic designers. But yeah, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it is really easy to spot. Unless you are just that, not gullible, but unless you're that, naive. Unless you're really that naive, like, it's, yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious when someone wants something from you, because they can't sit on it. They can't, and myself included. Like, I am not immune to this. If I want something from somebody, I'm like, hi. So, but, yeah, so it's a thing. It's a thing. Side of venues like PAX, I would consider like a TV show I watch that involves an element of interaction, right? That's it. Like, it's, I mean, like, I'm friendly, and I do feel like I have a connection with chat, and I remember things, and I give a shit. I care about what's happening in your lives and stuff like that. But that doesn't always translate to, hey, yeah, let's go out one-on-one and have lunch together. You know, there's a line. I'm not exactly sure where the line is, and it's probably different for all different sorts of people, depending on the interactions we've had over the, you know, days, weeks, months, years, fucking almost decade. But it's different. It's different. Especially, like, yeah, no, it's tricky. It's hard to, like, I feel like bigger creators, it's a little easier for them to just be kind of like, no, I'm not friends with anybody, but I do have friends who are in chat. Like, I have people like Seeker, for example. Seeker and I, she popped into my stream. She came from Horty Chicken stream, and we connected, and we've made very, very good friends. And so it's, when you've got that kind of a situation happening, it's tricky to be like, well, she made friends with her, why isn't she making friends with me? Kind of like, it's hard to draw lines and stuff like that, but it's, yeah. It's interesting. You tell yourself when I log out and just need to go healing. No, I know, but it's my loot spec was in prop because I was trying to target specific weapons from the world quests, and I forgot about that. Hey, Faye, did I tell you about my 1600 watermelon? you say that like I have the money to cover that, man. Oh, I struggle going out one-on-one with friends I actually know IRL, let alone random streamers, right? My god, fuck. I just... there are times that I prefer going out by myself than with other people, honestly. And other times I just don't go out. What a drain! I get it, because water, good. Think if I had all the money and whatever, I'd actually take a shot and ask my dream girl out on a date. Ah, cute. Cute. I mean, what's the worst they can do? Say no and laugh at you, right? And what does that, I mean, obviously that'd sting, but beyond that, you know? Legit, apparently we have a leak, like no fucking shit. You actually got a $1,600 water bill. You winked. I thought that was a joke. What the fuck, Mads? What the fuck? What the fuck? Right, okay, so I have a key now. Let's go and try a healing delve. Well, not a healing delve, a damage delve until I get to the end boss and then go healing. 6,500 liters per day. The fuck kind of leak is that? How have you not got a moat? How is your house still standing? What the fuck? Let me here to fix one of the two problems. Jesus. Do you have a neighbor with a pool? Yeah, are they stealing? Are the people stealing water? Fuck, man. I just missed the entirety of Jump. I fucking did. God damn it. I have to be underground. Yeah, but like, yeah, literally 1 week. Yo, wanna go have drinks after work tonight? If I was like, oh, I don't drink. No, but you can have like a lemonade.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Yeah, there was a period of time where I was trying very hard to start saying yes to that kind of stuff because I was so, like, especially with stream and everything, you become really insular. Like, you become really kind of closed off and you're doing your thing and you're working really hard and it's work. And you don't get out, you don't go outside, you don't do the things. And then the next fucking ANZ Creators Meetup is on a Sunday. It's on a fucking Sunday, so I can't do that. Brunettes do it better, but brunettes do it better.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Remember I switched to Silver Dragon on for I can turn off the exchequer stuff, but I do still need the world drop. So I've been tempted to set up a route and then just kind of go fly around it and loot all the shit. But I haven't had time. Goes that's anything goes. Had someone ask me out once. I was oblivious and said I hate coffee to this girl's face. That's why I always say to someone like, hey, do you want to go get like a hot beverage? Like, because I don't like coffee either. Shut my mouth and then she shut her. Blondes get it done, but brunettes do it better. Finish like at 6, they finish like 9:30. Ah, sounds like something I do. Yeah, that's cute. That's funny. Better like brunettes do it better like a la 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 la, ay ay la 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 hey hey la 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 hey hey. I need more Hatterang. Rude. Okay, so we are in Retribution. No, let's go. And then I need to remember to switch to Holy at the end of this.
What was lost?
I love scavenger hunts and treasure. Do you want to go walk around the grocery store and make fun of new products? Ah, cute. I've been speaking to any friend in IRL 5 years. That's okay. Look, everyone goes through life differently, eh? Blondes get it done, but brunettes do it better. But brunettes do it better. But brunettes do it better. Yes, the blondes get it done, but do it better. But brunettes do it better. Better. Speak up. Blank everything. The weirdest study I went on, I reassembled the bones of a lamb shank. To be fair, I was studying zoology paleo at the time. Oh, God. I've never been on an actual date. I've never been on an actual date. Everyone who I have ever dated, I've been on date nights, like with a partner, like a long-term partner, but I've never been on an actual date with someone who I wasn't already involved with. Because all of the people that I've dated have been friends first, and we've just gotten kind of closer and closer and closer, and then it's just been like, hey, want to give this a crack? So it's, yeah, I've never been on an actual date. dissect that. Yeah. Alrighty. What is love? Don't hurt me. No. Get those stickers that say for rectal use only. What? Oh!
Let's get that nasty.
Oh my lord, I'm like, what the fuck is that in relation to? That's hilarious. Me neither, Lamau. I've been a handful of days before. They're awkward. I don't know. I think that probably depends on the chemistry. Not that I have any fucking experience to speak to, but like, I feel like it would depend on the chemistry. I feel like if there was already something there and you went on a date with someone, it could like ignite a fire where there's already embers, if that makes sense. But like, yeah, I don't know. So random. No, you weren't crying. I didn't have to share that at all. I didn't have to share that. I chose to. You're good. I just thought, because I was thinking about it and I'm like, I have nothing to contribute to the conversation. Shit. I guess I haven't really thought about it before. I'm not upset about that or anything like that. It's just, it's a thing. Yes. Getting the courage to back into it after a divorce and been on one in 14 years. Good luck, Av. Good luck. From what I hear, it's rough out there. So there is a flicker gate in here somewhere. That's it over there, isn't it? No, it's a secret. Whoop, shit. It says secret treasure, but that doesn't necessarily mean it, because it looks like a flicker gate with little puffs of...
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. I know, ads suck. They are a necessary evil. They also pay hard. 20% of my Twitch income, which is kind of fucking bananas, if you think about it. But if you don't want the ads, you can subscribe if you've got a free Prime lying around. Subs don't get ads here. But while you're here, why not hit the follow button if you've been enjoying yourself? And check out the YouTubes. There's some fun shit over there. I'm working real hard on it. I don't have it pinned to chat this time. Ah, I thought I heard that. Good old Diplo. Oh, I don't just write, of course, yeah. Oops. Oops. People have just never been interested in me, or they've not known how to show it, is the other thing. I think this is the other issue. I've had plenty of people show interest. It's not always what it's cracked up to be. One of my first days with Kim, we bought Diet Coke and Mentos based on stuff we saw starting up on the internet. Cute. I love that. That's adorable. Hello, Dara. Welcome back. I'm gonna ask you out after work. Exactly, Ray. That's it. That's it. Oh. I call the shots. I'm like a firecracker. I make it hot, 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 hot. I was also when I was self-guided ghost tour Sydney with one girl I was seeing years ago. Since City offer us free out of that. Ah, nice. I love the What's on Melbourne stuff. There's a whole lot of like self-guided tours around the city that are fucking amazing. I've done a bunch of them by myself. Just like they take no time at all when you're doing it by yourself, by the way. But like when you're with somebody else, I'd imagine it'd be like hours longer because you actually stop and converse and shit. I just like stopped, took a photo, looked a bit, and then kind of moved on. But the graffiti walk is a particularly good one. They do different ones at like winter time to hit up like some of the best cafes and things in the city. I think there was a chocolate one for a while there because we've got quite a few really good chocolate shops in the city. And they're all free, like they self-guided. The idea obviously is that you hope you shop and buy things at places, but yeah, I know it's really good stuff. I don't know about my injury, don't go back and chat. I want to be trauma dumping. Oh, did I miss something? Injury. Oh, injury, right, he shut down life. Yeah, gotcha. I see things like Voy Edits and Dr. Crusher from Threads that met online, and Voy moved from Germany to Australia to be together. Fuck. You can find something like that. That's so fucking rare, though. Look, online and in real life are completely fucking different. Completely fucking different. Online is filtered as fuck. Even if you don't mean for it to be, what you're sharing, there is this little kind of, you know, the thing in the back of your head that makes you share this but not that and all that kind of stuff. And it's not... That kind of shit is fucking rare. Like, I've done the long distance thing even just like within Australia. And then you meet them and it's like, what the fuck, who are you? Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Where am I going? This way next. I call the shots. I mean, I don't think so. I need a Melbourne bookshop tour. There's one that they do, like, annually. There's a particular month that they do a bookshop kind of tour. A whole lot of indie bookstores. And there's, like, a passport you can get, and if you get it stamped at 6 of 11 or something like that at the stores, you get a free book. And there are, like, tote bags you can pick up if you're one of the first X number of people to do the tour. Like, it's a whole thing, like a proper whole thing. Yeah, it's very cool. Definitely recommend. Oh, fuck.
I'll fix what's got you.
Even that's what I was 12-year age difference. Sounds like someone was looking for Palm Mac in all the right places. I guess that is a reference. So someone's looking at had a housemate who got married to a guy she played Star Wars Galaxies with and moved to Denmark to be with him. Moved back to us after 8 years because it didn't work out. 8 years is still a pretty good fucking stint though. I mean, unless she was just kind of putting up with it for most of that, but that's still pretty... And that's it's a fucking experience, right? It's part of your life, it's part of what shapes you. Makes you who you are. I woke up feeling this way. One of the streamers I watch found her partner on Twitch. Cute. Cute. Unfortunately, that kind of shit tends to make people use Twitch like a fucking dating site. It's fine. Can I, That's fine. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if that becomes a gate, can I change stuff in there? But I don't have to worry about it because it didn't become a gate. I can't help loving myself, and I don't need nobody else. A few times together, like 2 years without, of course, yeah. But even then, like, meeting up a couple times, it's still, you're on a holiday. Holiday mode is different. Like, it's just, yeah. There's that part of you that, if you're going to do something like that, you need to keep in mind that there is every chance that this is just not what you think it is. And as long as you're okay with that. Yeah.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Well, it's super awesome if you insist the right time of year when Brookwood Cemetery has an open day. So you play Spontaneous because she walks on my face. You like walking. If don't break it, good luck. Keep the money and move back when you control all the money, sadly. Yeah, that's, that is a problem. I wanna be me too. Wanna be me too. Yeah, financial abuse is a thing. It's a thing. Sometimes it's an accidental thing. Bop makes one of my favorite art. It's such a bop in it. Goddamn anthem. Right, I'm not. I was like, am I looting this? No, I'm not. Don't know if the gate completion will count. Doesn't count for checklist completion for 9 or slash 2. Interesting. I haven't tested the achieves though. It does count for the achieves because my last one for my tank thing counted for the. That's how I finished it, and I got all 3 of the tank achieves in one go because I was doing a tier 11. Spotify. Fuck do you think you're doing? Okay, so is this where we're now doing the changing to healer thing? I'm still found the word pull at the end of the delve. Oh, dodges. That's funny. Yes, I'm aware. Oh my gosh. What hero talents are we taking as a holy ballet? Herald of the Sun or Lightsmith? I don't really break it for chat then. I don't think I intentionally broke it. I think it just oopsed. I guess Lightsmith. I can't. Okay, maybe.
For the horse!
I know even less about paladins than you do. Herald of the Sun is what appeals to me, but I don't know if it's actually like a vibe. I don't know. Let's go with it. Just pick random shit. This will be fun. Okay. Oh, he's 87. Nice. How it is a little better. Oh, is it? Oh, good. I can't. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's just DPS shit. Oof, this is gonna be fun. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's gonna be great. All right, anyone want to give me like a 5-second rundown of how to heal as a Holy Valley? Oh, you know, thinking about it, might be slightly evil with money to the people who randomly appear wanting money. Okay, so I know we've got Beacon. I don't have a shield. Well, that means I can put this... No, it's strength only. Fuck! Okay. Oh boy. Heirlooms! This melee attack is not really helpful. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
The shadows contain many terrors. My store, only a few.
What is that unfair?
Does assisted highlight not work for healing?
Oh, Bran's got your back! Those sport are going all out!
I'm playing with matches, matches, matches.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Damage. Playing with matches, matches, matches. Playing with matches.
Get over here!
Over where? Fucking where, mate? Wow, that was very Australian, wasn't it?
Here we go! Back at it!
Behold the power of pure water.
Fucking holy well? So.
Time to go all out! Time to go all out!
It's going down for real.
Get over here!
There's a little holy orb that he. Whoop. Right. Okay. That was insanely easy. I mean, it took a while, but it was insanely easy. Healing spells on your healing target. Yes, blame every other healing class. The end. Oh, that's how you play Holy Pally. You gotta catch this song. Google, is it legal to do the Squid Games IRL? Yes, it's fucking illegal. If games is legal, then surely, oh god. God. To watch the fellas that ever goes like Shark Tank and a board. Is Proudmore an OCE server? Yes, over there. I thought Proudmore was an OCE server. What? Is it NA? Huh. Shit. I used to play on Proudmore. I thought I'd never played on, like, properly on a US server. Apparently I had. There you go. Shit. Sports Songs in intro when it's to gotcha. Well, I wasn't going all out before that. That's his, like, I'm gonna do Lust kind of voice line, I think. I need to 100% focus. Server, unofficial OCE server for ages, yeah. Yeah, I played there for a hot second. Know me.
Nice find!
It's going down for real. Oh, I'm in fucking prospect still. Fuck! Oh, at least it's gloves. Okay, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. And more Hatterang!
Fantastic!
Hey! Cracked 6 at weight. Oh, because I'm wearing... Like, wait, that's not right. I was over 600 before. It's because I was wearing the fucking aliens. Good. Double entendre. Double entendre. Okay, so... Look, that wasn't awful. But that was a tier 4. And that was really easy to heal for the
sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith
I think
can
the
use of holy oil.
Actually getting through the delve was a bit trickier than the healing at the end. So that's a good sign. I'm kind of tempted to try an 8 and see how that goes. Welcome home, by the way, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Before I do that, though, I think I might take a quick bio break. You just tier 11 double 600 eye level, I'd be impressed. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I'd be healing it at 600 eye level. I wouldn't be doing the whole thing. But that was, like, I was healing at 599 or something, and that was fucking easy.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I think the biggest problem with having such low eye level and that kind of stuff is just surviving the hits. So if you can dodge most of it, then that gives you a bit of a win. Let me just see if I've got a warbound weapon that I could use for healing, rather than the heirlooms that are still not quite maxed. Do a barrel roll.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
That Horde guild name is likely flagged. No. No, the thing that flagged was mega LGBTQ+. For sexuality, sex, or gender. I was doing Black Wolf Mercs, Risen Nazgul, Interplay, all like that, yeah. And the Spreading Taint. Yeah, that's a name. There's an offhand and a staff, but I can't use either of those. Oh well.
My directive has been...
Or wheel. Okay, I will be back momentarily, baby. Who the fuck waited until I walked away? Mike! Oh my god. Thank you! Ah, so hyped. I'm so excited for that. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. So, does it show the picture on stream? I forget. But it's Jack Skellington but a dress instead of like the pantsuit thing. That's so exciting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Yeah, it says processing. Cool. Oh my god. Very keen. Just text? Right, so yeah, it's, let me grab you the... Is this gonna... Bum. Nice. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Should do, hopefully. So yeah, it's a dress that's designed after like Jack Skellington's like character design, except it's a dress instead of a pants. I'm so excited. It's so cute. Super fun cute. There's another costume for October. Oh my god. We're gonna have a full couple costume. We're getting there. We're getting there. I wonder if we'll end up with like a whole couple weeks of costumes. It's exciting. It's exciting. I've got a couple of bits that arrived today. I have to kind of unpack them though. When he goes later is the lost state, of course. How do you lose it when it's attached to you? Tried asking Magic 8 Ball. The answer was not clear. Should ask ChatGPT. Get the phone away. I'm so sorry, guys. Go, Mike. Yay! The reminder Tormentors will be up soon. Oh, fuck, so it will. So I'm not going to start another delve because I completely forgot about that. Thank you so much for the reminder. Holy Jesus. Where'd you get that body from? You're back to cupboard sorting now. I know the source wasn't my PC. Oh my god, EXO, I'm so sorry. Hello, hello. Just tasting it. It's cute, isn't it? Just need 24 cost. Fuck. 24? Dude, what if we... I have to make a list. Like, I have to make a proper list. Because we've got, where's Stone? I've got a few that I already have. I've got one costume that I don't think is going to be stream appropriate, so we're just going to leave that one off. Like, it's not like a adult-only costume or anything like that, but it's just a bit high cut with the legs, so I don't want to risk it. I do have another costume that I've had from way back when, but I think it might be... Because I was smaller then, so I think it might be too short, like way too short now. So I don't know, potentially, but we'll leave it off for now. But we've got, so... Kim Possible has shipped. Vampire-esque looking, you know, just general cute demon girl dress has shipped. I've received the gloves for Jessica Rabbit and the dress has been ordered. So that's 3. I've received the... Technically it's a swimsuit for Poison Ivy, but I would never wear that anywhere near water. It's so fucking delicate. And now we've got Jack as well. And I've got, like, the Sith thing. I need to get eyes. I need to get contacts for that, but I've got my Sith thing. What else? There was something... I feel like there was another one that we were talking about that I could potentially already have. I don't remember. Cosplay every day of Halloween. Well, that's... I'm like, I wonder how... Because that's 6, right? That's 6. So that's like a week and a half of streams. There's still a couple on the thingamajig, but I don't know if they're... I don't know, could be eh. Could be eh. Yeah, no, it's, we're getting there. We are getting there. 24 costumes for the entire month of October, like, fuck. But then we can use these costumes, like, in future as well, you know? Like, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Oh, what I would give for a Leandrin cosplay, but that shit would be so expensive. To do it properly would be so expensive. Maybe one day. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Fear. I know it's a bit early, but we're just gonna chill and vibe for a bit, I think. Until Tormentors kicks off. And we'll get my last tormentors, and that will get 2 achievements, including a mount. Songs About is so good, isn't it, Ducky? So good. But if we can think of any other cosplays, I'd be happy to add them to the throne list. I've got Ginger Spice on there, and I've got Batgirl. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure what else we can, because like I would love to, you know, keep it with the whole red hair thing. I don't like wigs. They're not fun. They're a pain in the ass to manage, and they're also itchy as fuck. But yeah. I do like sticking with the red hair theme though. Ghostface. Who's Ghostface? Starfire cosplay? I think I looked at Starfire. I think it was just too fucking much. Maybe. Like body paint and all that kind of stuff. Maybe. I don't remember. I do remember looking at Starfire though. Makes sense? Yeah. I've not really done costume. I mean, I've got the Murloc onesie as well. That could count as another one. I've got the Panda onesie from Mr. Pandaria Classic Launch 2. That kind of counts. That's like to ease into the costumes, right? So that's 8. Do you like scary movies? No. 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 Fucking no. Horror and I don't really get along. Ooh, suggested gifts. Where do I see that? Is that in activity or is that in... Where did they put this? They've moved it and I don't know where they moved it to. There it is. There's the button. Oh! Scarlet Witch. Wanda Maximoff. Holy fuck. Kenzie, you know that's a $200 costume, yeah? Holy shit. That was the other thing. I was trying to find stuff that was like reasonably priced, but I don't know what reasonably is for anybody else. Dude, like I was looking at Black Widow and stuff as well, but everything that looks decent is so fucking expensive. Those were fake. Exactly. Like I was looking at this stuff and I'm like, this looks like arse. Other redheads pop mine. Black Widow, Poison Ivy. I've got the Poison Ivy costume. I've got that. And yeah, but I looked at Black Widow and all of the ones that looked semi-decent were in the like couple $100 worth of, yeah. So it's, I mean, what, like, if it's too much, no one buys, right? That's really, oh boy. Top, cloak, mask, gloves, girdle, and trousers. Scarlet Red Witch, crown, cape, top, trouser, belt, and gloves. Composite leather, cotton, polyester, spandex, leather. Ooh, boy. That's in a small. Where's the sizing? So I fit the height. Oh, actually, I think I'm a bit big for those measurements. I think I'd be a medium. Where's my... Do this while we're sitting in the mall. Hang on, let me get over there. Should be able to sort of fit. Yeah, what about cosplays that are gender bend, like doing Shanks from One Piece? I've never seen any of... Get the fuck to the mall. I've never seen an episode of One Piece. So, I don't know. I'm fucking way around again.
The minions of the jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron.
That'd be a large.
We must destroy it.
That'd be a large. That would... Oh no, wrong line. Also a large. Where's that? Medium. So that'd probably end up being, I'd probably have to go a large. It was my soul, it was my heart. Do they have links to their other sizes? Saturday, stop this monster. Ah, there's a 1-star thing here. This is because the costume cost €90. The workmanship and quality are very, very poor. Went back the next day. Costume's not bad in terms of style and structure. Looks pretty good when dressed. If you look closely, you can see it was almost sewn with a hot needle. Translation's great. Workmanship is cheap, definitely not worth a high price. Since I really need the costume, I'm keeping it. I replaced the pants, don't fit well and ugly, with leather pants. That looks pretty good then. 3 stars for style and structure. If you hope for high quality, you shouldn't buy it for €89. Right, so maybe not the best option. Maybe I shouldn't look for a large for that particular one. Which costume? Jenkins. That is exactly the same costume under a different brand name. Well, actually, is it? Maybe a little bit different. Is it site? This is actually different. The measurements are all different. 3.5 stars though. Big sizing. Too small. That's inconsistent as fuck. Good-o. Obstacle. Unstoppable. This is the unfortunate thing, hey, when things just aren't quite. That one's $400. Gee, boss. Oof. Oh well. Are you gonna miss the spawn? No, I'm not. It's 10:58. Why am I gonna miss the spawn? It spawns at 11, and then you've got 5 minutes before they actually spawn in, Draz. I'm alright. It's fine. I'll get an alert when it pops off because Rescanner scans for it. Don't stress. Deep breath. It's more like 5 hours exactly. The actual, like, the thing pops at 11, like, on the... Technically, it's like a minute later because of server time, but it pops it, like, on the hour so that you can go to where it is, and then 5 minutes later it actually spawns. Alright, so we're gonna decline that one just because the reviews aren't great and because the sizing's not right. This other one's funny, though. This other one's funny. A minute early for me. Oh, really? There you go. Those are cute, Kenzie. Those are cute. Those are really cute. Do I remember what I just measured? No. Oh, I might actually fit a small on this one. Maybe? Fucking just... Ah! Thank you for the combo! I keep forgetting that that's the thing I set up. Thank you for the combo! Yas, Mel. Amazing. So what's the fucking... They both got the same waist measurement. What's the difference? What's the bust thing? Yeah, so I'd be a small in those ones. Fucking sizing. Ah! Oh my god. Adon, thank you for the combo as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, Mel, for the biddies. Are you clothes shopping? Well, we've got 8 costumes, plausibly, for October so far, that I'm kind of working my way through. Thank you very much for the biddies as well, Adon. Much appreciated. So technically, kind of, This is international delivery, but this one's fine. Thank you for level 2. Oh my goodness. Yazadon starting up another combo. Oh my god, you guys. Applicable scenarios. Fucking Jesus. Holy cow. Oh my god, the combos, you guys. Oh my lord. Thank you for the biddies. There it is. There's Tormentors. Same place it's been for the last fucking forever. Okay, so that's okay. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The little pings are so cute. I can actually, like, I know what's going on now. That makes me very happy. Because I couldn't hear combos at all before. Thank you for the biddies. Holy shit, level 4 achieved on that one. My god. You guys. That's so sweet. So anyway, the song is down over there. On the little widget thing over there. Always there for you. I've seen the combo things. That was fun. It's super cute, isn't it? Very gamified. Ah, look at that. Thank you, Adon, for the biddies. Oh my god. It's still going? Oh, combo ended. There we go. Amazing. Alien and Adon, thank you very much. So kind of you. So sweet. Oh my god, and Twit as well. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy cow, what just... Mr. Ree, hello! How are you going? Welcome on in,
You are
Raiders.
not prepared.
Thank you so much for joining us. How was your stream, love? What did you get up to? Happy Friday. Thank you for the achievers at the top of the map. Oh, nice. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to help. We need to fix that for you, Ree. We need to find, like, we need to get you a fucking prepaid, like, $5 Vodafone Red SIM or some bullshit. That's fucked. Oh my god. Thank you very much. I love the horns too. They were Chat's idea and I kind of went with it and I'm glad I did. I will. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, yeah? I'm so sorry about Twitch being shit. Fuck, man. No. Last one needed. Thank you for the biddies, you guys. Oh my god, Des, thank you. Widget, of course, Ducky, of course. Yeah, I feel like because I didn't have it and people kept asking, so I was like, fuck this, let's find a widget. So I did. So I did. So I think, did that go? I think that went through. Oh shit. Right, so I rejected the one on the suggestion list because I accidentally added it through checking out the thing. My bad, that's me. But yeah, I think that should be on there now, question mark? There is, good. People aka me, every song was like, hey, Fia. It wasn't just you though, it wasn't just you. I promise. random sizing doesn't help. It says size name 10.5 US, and then the actual size guide shows European size, foot length in inches and centimeters, and UK size. Cool. Where's US size? Fuckers. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Who needs that? Both of the other ones are over the other side of the thingy. I'm gonna hang out here just so that I actually get the fucking tag. But I won't hit it until we get back. Like, I don't want to... Oh, unless we just kill all this shit instead of the lieutenants. Maybe? Oh, I don't know, maybe not. I felt like it was just me. Nah, it wasn't just you. I promise. Get off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Know that baby you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Until she sings.
We'll put an end to your defiance.
If I hit it with my stick, is that gonna... She sings. There we go. I hit it with my stick. Breaking the chains. Complete. What are we at now? 46,040. Slowly but surely. Yay! I'm so glad that that's done. I'm so glad that's finished. I'll still need to get them for like different pieces of Mog and stuff like that, but the achievement's done and that's huge. Thank you, Junie. It sounded like points. It was points. 46,040. Not terrible. Not bad, not bad. Until she says... Hello, Asik. You're like, thank you. It is awesome. I'm very happy with that. Right. I think we'll do one. We'll do another delve. But I'm gonna sit down because my back is starting to hurt. Ooh, my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. Switch. Ah, look, now that's much cooler. Whew, boy, I do like that set. Pity I don't have the whole thing to mog it yet. Extra stream time today. Well, we just got a big ass raid from Mr. Ree. Did we get a shout out for Ree, by the way? Did anybody do that? Like, I don't think they did they? Good. Let's try. You did? Wait, you have to wait 53 minutes, 47 seconds before giving Mr. Ree another shout out. You can only shout one person out every hour. I know there's a 1 minute cooldown or a couple minute cooldown between shout outs. I didn't realize there was an individual cooldown too. Funky. Thank you very much for the shout out, Jess. I appreciate it. I didn't see it because I must have been too focused on what I was doing. Apologies and thank you. Shout the person out once they're out. I know, that's really funky, hey. I didn't know that. That's the first time I've seen that. Should wear a warning. Dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. Funny Fear blocks them from chatting here. I don't block them from chatting here. So I require that you have your phone number verified to be a chatter. There are supposed to be things that allow you to get around that. And I've set those up, but apparently they don't work very well. Twitch's whole verification system is a bit fucked. But Ree's phone number, we've spoken about this at length a few times. Ree's phone number cannot be verified. it will not let him verify his phone number on Twitch. And so anyone who has certain settings, he just can't chat. I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if there's a way I can get him around that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't want to drop that requirement for people because it has helped significantly in reducing the amount of fucking bullshit we get in chat. So I don't want to take it away, but I also feel like I've got to find, anyway, it'll be fine. Okay, so I did a tier 4 and it was pretty fucking breezy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking, firstly we need to get another key. Where do I get the other keys from? Phase diving? Where are the keys this season? Pinnacle caches. Okay, so let's see museum. I'm sitting under with the taste of your poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Come on, Bren. Resent phase diving quest should give you a box of the key. Yeah.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
So there's another pinnacle cache, but that's due 3 delves.
What
which,
you
oops.
waiting for? Let's go!
Oops. Actually, does that seasonal thing give you a key or shards or anything?
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within
Not that I actually need that. It's just gonna give me an extra piece of gear.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The answers are here. I can feel it. Keep your eyes on the horizon. The truth is out there.
With your loving now,
You need
I think
something?
I'm ready now. Intoxicate me now, with your loving now, I think I'm ready now.
See you later.
But I don't want to spend my crystals on that, Adon. I need over 500,000 resonance crystals to buy all the other transmogs and shit. I'm gonna waste it on keys. Oh, excuse me. Get me higher, say that I'm weak, and you'll make you a liar. Say that I'm weak, and I'll make you a liar. Keys are undercoin, not crystals. Okay, there's still so many more fucking transmogs I need for undercrystals. I'm not gonna fucking buy that. Yeah, no, it's same thing. Same thing. I know how it works. I know I tried using Google Voice Number on my body count. It wouldn't work. I used trial eSIM. That worked. Yeah.
How fare you?
Yeah, that's why I was talking about getting like a cheap
Farewell.
ass fucking
Be
prepaid thing.
bold. Be true.
I will do my duty.
Taking me higher, say that I'm weak, and I'll make you a liar. Say that I'm weak, and I'll make you a liar.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers.
Farewell.
You didn't drop my shoulders? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I could just go do a non-bountiful delve and not worry about the key. Yeah, let's do that. Because I need to do them anyway. It was just about maybe getting some extra gear, but oh well. We'll go do Earthcrawl, because I'm pretty familiar with Earthcrawl at this point. You know how there's a chase through outgrowing usage of certain crest types? Just got my weathered one and a mythic cluster being awarded a ring before it even touched the chest. That's funny. I got my carved one, because I looted a neck today, Jas. I've replaced my final adventurer piece. Everything's veteran and higher, and I've only got 2 vet pieces. I've still got my disc belt, but that doesn't count apparently. It's a future Lady of Flame issue, literally. Exactly.
Our
Mate,
miners
exactly.
had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve
Lamau,
them.
having my second account open while I was doing Tormentors is funny because all Venaria rep shows up in that account's chat too, yes! Because it's warbound. Cute. Hilarious. So what are we now? 6:43. We're gonna do a funny. We're gonna jump straight up to tier 8. And it's gonna be fucking hilarious. And I'm gonna switch my spec. Because I just realized I'm still in Holy. Oops. Oh, I got a flicker gate. Come out and play. If it's alright, do you say? Ready to play Cersei's? Nice, well done. You and living in sin is the new thing, yeah. You and I am counting to 3, not only you and me, get the 80 degrees and I'm caught in between. 46 out of upgrade. Hoa! I think I have his champ or higher, so my shoulder's nice! That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm still looking at pants and boots. Oh, I'm not on fair. I think it's pants and boots that I still need on fair. They're both vet pieces. But everything else is champion or higher, and I'm really proud of that. For this early in the season, that doesn't happen with me. I'm pretty slow with the gear upgrade thing.
Spit it out! I'm on duty.
Instant treasure machine. I'm in. Let's go. It's just IRL. Where is the treasure?
I'd rather be fighting than talking.
Oh, cute. I am the Panzer Boots. Ah, fucking suck it. That's mine. Profiama proceeds to roll a 100. Yep, that's it. So a hero belt. Haven't looked into the numbers yet. Yeah, so a champion belt for me wasn't enough. Champion went to 704, and I've got a 701 belt. And the 704 was a 134 DPS decrease over the 701. So like this kind of, so the moment I get a hero belt, it'll be fine. 2 pieces of outgrown rune crystal. I know, how cool is that? I'm really proud of that. So I pushed all 4 delves I did today on fair are all 11s. So that I'm gonna get some pretty juicy choices in my vault, I think. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right. I'd love to be hero across the board, but we'll see. We'll see. 3. Oh shit! I just realized. If I've had to switch spec, that means that Bran's still in tank. Does require 710 belt to replace this? Yeah. Yeah, 704 was not enough. So, isn't it go like 707 to 710? Using crouch armor is blocked. Oh, maybe update it. Remember, this is a tier 8 and I am 643. So we're gonna see how we go.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Time is money, friend.
Oh, fuck. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. I forgot that would happen because they're going a little bit longer. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Check it out on YouTube as well. New videos all the fucking time at this point. But if you don't like ads, I mean, who the fuck doesn't, right? If you don't like ads, subs don't get ads here. They are unfortunately a necessary evil. Ads are like 20% of my Twitch income, so. And Twitch makes you roll them. If you don't put them in the middle of the stream, then they happen at the start, and that's worse. That sucks. No one likes that. Look, no one likes ads, but no one likes that more. This is embarrassing for my mage. Only one nemesis backward, that's good. I kinda like running this one backwards. There hasn't been another story that does this, so I kinda like that. Pea-brained holders slain. Oh my fucking god. This might be my favorite story in Earthcrawl. This is great. So that means I have to come all the way back here before the final boss to change Bran into a tank, right? Let's see if I can make crit cap my blind nice. Toilet Clog. What a character name. Grave of Toilet Clog Tichondrias. Jesus. Hello, Chloe. Welcome back, my love. How are you going today? I was talking about you earlier. Oh, just like shit ton of, yeah. What a time to join in, right? What a time to join. Surgery can't do. Oh god, what I do? No, we were Kenzie was talking about if she won the lottery, how she'd drop like $1 million on my PayPal or whatever. And I was like, what would I do? And I was like, one of the things I would do is I'd go visit Chloe. Like, because we've talked about so much about how, like, what would happen if we were in a room together and how to be, like, dividing by 0. Like, it would just, like, give it a break the world. And we got to do it for science. So, yeah, if I was blessed with a lottery-sized win, I'd 100% come visit. I'd be, like, on the fucking list. Oh my god, yes, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the shout-out. Go check out Chloe, guys. Chloe's wonderful. Adore her. Give her the shout-out, of course. Of course. But yeah, no, that would 100% be a thing. It'd be wild, like, getting to kind of go over to EU and, like, well, I know technically, well, anyway, look, the EU is contentious, but going over and just, like, all these people that I've spent all these years getting to know and interacting with, but never actually, like, you know, yeah. Be one hell of a fucking party.
There's treasure here. Hang a curtain
Where the fuck were my potions, Bran?
Let's keep a strategy in mind for
I've got a strategy in mind. It's use Bran's potions. If Bran doesn't drop his potions, what the fuck am I supposed to... Anyway. I don't know what to farm today. I'm thinking Moat farm for the ZA map. Oh my god! For the... Wait, ZA... Zereth Mortis? ZM? The Genesis moats? I was, just went into the fucking area. Mine's been throwing mine under the... Like, when you've got, like a slope. He's getting them under the slope. And I'm like, what? Fuck, I'm looking forward to Valera. I'm really looking forward to Valera. I was actually the other day in Sepulchre with the feast, eating the feast, trying to get the glimmers of satisfaction. Didn't get any, but you know, if you don't try. But yeah, no, Genesis modes are a great idea. Yeah. I've got so many fucking modes now. Like, they're all just sitting there waiting, but the only things I'm missing are the glimmers. I need the glimmers from the Tyranid eggs, and I need the glimmers from the feasts, and I'm not okay with it. Not okay. They're the worst to try to get. There's only 4 spawns for Tyranid eggs. And only one of them can ever be up at a time. And they take forever, like a 10-15 minute respawn. And you need 2 of the fucking things. And then the glimmers of satisfaction are just fucked. Next level fucked. Hopefully next time, yeah. I got 20 feasts, 900, well, it was 1,000 proto flesh to get myself set up for it, but like, oh man, it's... Okay, good. We're good. I was like, ugh. You gonna get a Cavesa? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Spin me right round, baby. Right. Why is that one not working? Right round. It's part of the story in it. Yeah, I'm loving this playlist though. It's so good. It's just bop after bop after bop. Bang. I can remember to get a glimmer from the cash you can buy. Yeah! The Olea cash? Yeah, I'm... Yeah. Off from the copium, hey. Some the sights on you is what to do right now, baby. Go to the 7 million one horde quest I have to just This is like, I never have issues with quests. I am like Tivity top. I'm in like world top 150 or something for quest completed. There's never an issue. Never. Graves of Starbreak. Aww. Sad face. Look further in the mines for further Is this the boss? Because I need to change him to tank for the boss. Yeah, okay, so that's the boss. So I need to go all the fucking way back. God damn. So I can change him to tank so I can heal. Ugh, this is shit. Around the clock. Several mountain stones. Only the pets I still need. Nice, Junie. I still need the fucking russet buffinid pattern from the exalted cache. Yeah, it's bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get there. Round the clock. Oh, that's me. I'm like, wait, that one wasn't there before. But I also haven't put any effort into the enlightened caches for a little bit because I've been so focused on Koresh and on YouTube. So yeah, I'll get there. I think Paladin was the right call. This is tier 8, and that was easier than the fucking tier 4. Although it was bountiful, so I mean, maybe. Can I just drop it? Is it gonna hurt too much? That's fine. Actually, maybe if I put my beacon on myself.
Come here and recover some of your mana.
Yeah, good idea. Thank you.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Okay.
Hang in there.
Oh, oopsie. Yeah, it's back like a boom, boom, boom. I am in pain.
Give it another go.
Do I need to just not be in?
I'm going all out.
Ran. That's not good.
Give it another go.
I am giving it lots of goes. Just low health and low fucking mana noises fucking everywhere.
Hang in there. Don't go dying
fuck.
on me.
Okay.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
I am a healer, Bran. You use harder hitting fucking moves. It wasn't going too bad though. I think he was down near half health, I think. So we're not terrible. I think I just spent too much mana too. I kept trying to want to make me topped off.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Really, your holy palace, you can bop him. But if I do that, I'm gonna die. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I put on my intellect weaponry. But then that drops me to 600, so oof. Smack him with your abilities. But then I'm gonna use too much mana. I'm already running out of mana just through healing a little bit. None of this sounds like a good idea, Jazz.
Get out of the way!
It's that fucking hurts.
I'm going all out!
And the firebolt, obviously. Can I get out of range of the boom, 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 boom? No, no, I can't.
Give it another go!
This is a tier 8, so like that's the whole kind of. The rest of it was easy, but I was also in red. Hey Murray, welcome back. Well done. That's uninterruptible and this will fucking hurt every time. And now I'm out of mana.
Give it another go! There's treasure close by.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can do a tier 8 yet.
Keepers preserve you.
Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. But I mean, I jumped from a 4 to an 8, so the 4 was too easy, the 8's too hard. If I put my smacky stick back on. Aren't they gonna spend mana though? Like surely that's gonna be bad. Those who build holy power for your spenders more efficiently than your heals. Right, okay. I'm just hitting 2 buttons for healing. I'm not actually healing effectively anyway, so that's not gonna mean jack shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a fucking healer, nor am I a paladin, so. But the tier 4 was easy peasy, like super, super simple. So I was like, hey, let's try a tier 8. It's not going well. That's okay. That's fine. And a single button for healing is way too much to ask. Come on, Brown, hurry the fuck up.
Another fool. Time to go all out. Keep on near me!
Fucking using the spender.
I'm going all out! Here we go!
Oh, fuck. This isn't stressful at all, what are you talking about?
Hang in there! Get over here! I'm going all out! Here we go! Here we go! Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're
Fuck
close.
off, Fran. Focus on the fight, for God's sake.
Back at it! Time to
Yay! I healed. I healed. I was in healing spec, wasn't I? Why did that not flag as done? Yay! It flagged as done. Oh, that felt good. I mean, it felt terrible, but it feels good that I could do the thing. That's awesome. Pulling to the PC finally, trying to fix DM and Horde Sideboard stuff. Ooh, or archaeology for those last few toys. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you guys. I'm really happy with that. Very proud. Do we get no gear at all from that? That feels like shit. I know it's not bountiful, but still, don't you even get like a lowly piece? Nothing? Oh, the lever bot's at the other end because of the... That's funny. So you don't get any gear from a non... Oh. I was hoping for just a little baby piece, you know? Oh well. That's a bit shit. I am ready to leave. Ugh. I think it's enough stress for me for this evening. It's another toon who's gonna have to check a vault now. Brilliant.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked.
Okay,
Please retrieve them.
I have to look into that aura fix add-on. See if it does anything for my frame rate issues. Excuse me. Do it right. Like 3-6. Where have we not been for a while? G6. G6. Like a G6. No. G6. G6. Like a G6. G6.
So it's almost...
Ah, stop. I hate when it doesn't remember that I've turned shit off. Bastards. Okay, I reckon we'll go here. Alrighty, thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you've had a fantastic night chilling and hanging out and listening to the jams. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now is a great time to follow if you haven't already and you're enjoying the vibes and you want to find your way back easily because we are wrapping up stream for the night. Next stream will be on Sunday. Sunday heading back to Koresh. Another chapter of, well, another chunk of chapter for Ecological Succession. Another batch of world quests, more rep. Maybe some transmog for the alts. We'll see what pops up. And, yeah, check Discord next Sunday. Like, next Sunday, we're going to do a couple of glory runs. Get some mounts and achieves for people. This coming Sunday is the last stream of August, which is fucking bananas to me. I can't believe it's been a whole month since Collector's Bounty finished. That's stupid. But yeah, so we're gonna go do Crash on Sunday. We've got Glory Achieves next Sunday. September 27 is our 15,000 follower celebration. We're gonna do a 12-hour subathon. So 12 hours, no timer, no increase, no decrease, nothing like that. It's just gonna be 12 hours flat. But instead we're gonna have goals. So if, like, this many subs and this happens and that many subs and that happens, that kind of thing. So that'll be really fun. I hope it'll be fun. I hope you'll enjoy yourselves. And yeah, I don't know what the next video on YouTube's gonna be, but I'm still trying to decide. But I'm working on a couple at a time, so that's kind of fun. Good. I hope you've had fun. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. But before we do all that, let's start the raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which, totally cool. Grab your copy paste, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote. We're going to drop it into Mr. GM's chat. If you don't know who Mr. GM is, he's a pretty big name in the WoW space, big YouTuber, big streamer. He does a lot of the similar kind of stuff that I do. He's a collector, and he also sort of covers like the general, this is what, fucking Spotify, this is what you've missed kind of stuff, which is really good. collating all that information into one space for people. He did the fireside chat at Gamescom, did a dev interview and stuff. He's good people, from what I know. I've never met him, but from what I hear, he's good people. So we're going to go send the love over there. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday for another stream. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.